Hello everybody, my name is TDR, and welcome to, I can't read my save because it's the DLC episode. Welcome to 5 Nights of DLC.
Hi, I'm John Teeter. Welcome to Teeter.
Special episode. Investigation Day 1. Start playing this chapter. I guess, I sure hope that doesn't, like, skip the opening?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
That's my line.
Head of the Wright Anything Agency and the lawyer. Although, I was doing something else entirely for a while there. As for why I decided to formally get back into lawyering, let's just say there's unfinished business to take care of.
The dark
Anyway,
age.
I thought I'd reminisce about my first case back on the job. And what a case it was. It happened only a few months after Athena joined our office.
Oh fuck, I'm the typical sub voice for Athena. Oh no, because JN can do Athena.
Yep. I'll do my best, boss.
Okay.
Oh fuck, it's gas.
The pirate battle.
Oh fuck, it's fish. Does it have a mustache?
He made it just in time.
Fuck that guy.
Well, I think we solved the case.
We be pirates, we love to sail
What?
the
Yeah, fish did it.
seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see.
I saw an
the
excerpt of this
treasure
song
and
in like
adventures
the
waiting just
trailer for
me.
the trilogy. I didn't think it was like an actual song that they sang in the thing.
No, you actually have to deal with
There's
it.
the dead body!
Well, we found it. We solved the case.
The case of we solved the case.
The case of it's over. We did it.
The case of...
So, as you know, hi, I'm Phoenix Wright. This is a story that I'm telling in the canon about my first case, as build up to a story about that weird dream I had that will be entirely unrelated. Today's my first day back on the job as a lawyer. Putting this attorney's badge on again really makes it hit home. Boy, am I pumped. I was going to change his costume back to like his actual Two Destinies one, and I didn't.
Go now, do it.
I have to go back to the main menu to do that.
Go now. No.
Menu.
Even Trucy said,
Looking good, daddy.
so Athena, Apollo, what do you think of the old attorney's badge? JN is voicing both of them.
Wow. This ship-shape aquarium show is great. I can't get enough of it.
Athena?
I still can't believe I showed the Swashbuckler Spectacular on TV. Good thing I recorded this. Who's ready for another viewing? You've already watched it 5 times. Let's watch something else now. How can you even suggest such a thing? This show's therapeutic.
Boss here asking you guys a question.
What's so therapeutic about watching a killer whale?
What's so therapeutic about watching a killer?
Again.
What? Don't you know anything? Animal-assisted therapy is an established psychiatric treatment.
Green.
You're kidding. That kind of thing really exists? It's a real thing. I've been to the aquarium myself to try it, and it really
It's a real
helps.
thing. I've been to the aquarium. I've seen fish.
I still go there every now and then for my psychology studies.
I've psychologically analyzed a fish.
Yeah, one of a fish bear has PTSD. It's kind of fucked up, but you know, he's getting over it.
Post tuna.
Last time I saw a dolphin in Norca
With
swimming.
Perch, tuna, salmon, dolphin. I know a dolphin isn't a fish, but I couldn't think of any fish that start with D.
Was so...
Hey, do you two think you could quit goofing off and do some work for a change?
Absolutely not. Wait a minute, is that your badge I see?
It's my attorney's badge!
Congrats on getting your attorney's badge back, boss!
Thanks. Starting today, I'm officially a lawyer again. Sheesh. Took them long enough to notice.
Gee, Mr. Wright, with that badge on, you suddenly look so... capable.
Ha ha ha. Thanks? It's not like I was some lazy bum, you know. Hobo Nick is a nickname and not an actual description of what was going on in my life during that period of time.
What made you suddenly so fired up to get your badge back anyway?
Well, I saw I was in the first case of the game, so... well, I made a promise to a certain someone. An important promise. Anyway, we have 3 lawyers now, so we better start taking on lots of work.
I'm all for that. Let's get this agency hopping.
Well, we have plenty of enthusiasm. All we need now is some clients. It's been 8 years since I last wore this badge. I feel like a rookie all over again. Who wants to voice TV?
And there's Tristan. The owner of... Funny idea is to do the Tenda voice again, but no. The owner of Ship Aquarium, Captain Jack Shipley.
I was also half convinced to attempt a tenor voice for the TV.
But we've already used it. Sad. Has been murdered. The suspect in the case is reportedly already in custody inside the aquarium.
Well, we could just use, like, the text bleep and just go...
Is this about the aquarium or just watching Athena? It is! I can't believe it! Murder at Ship Aquarium. But I love that place. We need to get to the bottom of it.
Really? I guess I'm in luck then. Oh shit, this is actually one of the ones I'm voicing.
I was gonna say, it was...
Okay, so there's no way I don't do a pirate voice here, right?
You got...
Absolutely.
The One Piece!
I need Phoenix Wright to save me friend. This is a bit more Mr. Krabs, but it's fine. It'd be fine. Who in the world is the... Are you the client?
Wait, that costume. It's just like... I've got it. You must work at Ship Aquarium.
That be right, you may know it. Oh, I see she's faffery. I'm Sasha Buckler. I perform like an agile catfish in our pirate show. It'll blowfish your mind. This is the most bugs when you lift up a rock face I have ever seen from Ace Attorney. The 3 mouth really helps.
Face. This is the... my alarm.
It's the
blowfish?
It's the
Puns floundered a bit.
I figured out the client's identity. Chuck 1 up for analytical psychology.
My friend be under suspicion of murder, so I really need some help. That's why I've gotta find this Phoenix Wright landlubber. Well, I'm Phoenix Wright. And this is Apollo Justice and Athena Cykes. They're lawyers too.
What's
If they sound very similar, don't worry about it.
If there's anything you need, all you have to do is ask. Same goes for me too, Miss Buckler.
Ha-ha! Just call me... I'm trying to think of literally any pirate name. Like, I've forgotten every pirate. Just call me Sasha.
Yeah.
I'll call you all by your first names too, if that's alright. Phoenix, Apollo, Athena, Winston, Charlie the Plant, Trucy, photo of Zach Gramarye that you have for some reason. The miles into a Sasquatch.
Who the I don't...
Chief of Police,
Boss,
Dory Chi.
Boss, I don't think these people actually work here. What?
They're behind you.
Apollo does a fucking horror movie slow turnaround.
There's no one there. You have to help me. Please save me, friend. Guess we better start by asking her more about her defense rest. Your defense rest? Miss Buckler, Sasha, could you tell us more about why you need our help? My friend is suspected of murdering the captain of Shipshape Aquarium. Captain? I thought the victim was the owner of the aquarium. Yeah, well, our aquarium has a pirate theme. That's why we call the owner our captain. We call the employees crew, too. Pretty good.
Call the employees too, crew.
Two crew project. That's when we only had 2 employees. And they would fly around throwing balls at each other. It was a very strange time.
Good bit.
Anyway.
Solid bit.
One of the crew members, my friend, is being suspected of the captain's murder. They've already decided she's guilty. I think they're gonna give her the death penalty. What? What happened to due process? My friend is as sweet and gentle as a whale shark. She wouldn't hurt a guppy. I know there's no way she murdered anyone, but they won't believe me. But with a name like Wright, I figured you'd be able to help me set them straight. That's right, I judge everyone entirely by their last name. Your last name is Justice. I can count on you. Your last name is Cykes. So, I guess you're a sort of detective show in which a man pretends to have psychic powers.
Nah, I just trick people.
Well, so does he. Anyway.
Okay.
That is the very very vague too of a show that is called Psych is the joke there. It's spelled completely differently.
Okay.
But,
Wait a minute. Oh my god, you picked it because of bad pun.
I pick everyone based on bad puns. That's the last time I hire an accountant named Robin Banks. Ouch. I see my reputation doesn't precede me. But seriously, my name can't be the real reason she's here. Why request me? What's the real reason you picked me, Sasha? Well, to be honest, I asked a whole slew of lawyers, but they all refused. They said stuff like, there's no merit to taking your case, or I'm not sure I can help, or why do you talk like a pirate all the time? They're all as cruel as sharks with hearts punier than whitebait. I'm also a rock star, but I'm in my pirate outfit, so I have to do my pirate voice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
Oh, I can really feel Sasha's frustration.
Nobody on her side, she must feel all alone. But helping people like her is the whole reason I became a lawyer in the first place. Then I heard about a lawyer named Phoenix Wright. They say he defends clients to the end, no matter how bleak the circumstances, :3. His reputation does precede me. Not sure how well deserved it is, though. I thought to myself, if anybody can save my friend, it's you, Phoenix. Quite a tall order there for a man who just got his badge back, but I don't want to let Sasha down, or her friend.
Let's help her, Mr. Wright. Let's save her friend.
That's just what I was thinking. Sasha will accept your case. You will? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Literally. Not mine, obviously, but like my friend's. Does a cute pose. The more I do any action, the less this voice is fitting, which is why it's funny. Well, no time to stand around and mullet over things. I want you to meet my friend right away. Come to Shipshape Aquarium with me.
You got it. And I'll go too.
Sorry, but
I'm also in this
sorry,
case.
but I need you to stay here and keep an eye on the office until Trucy gets back. You never know when a new client might stop by.
Okay, I guess I'm not in the case then.
You're not in the case. Thanks a million, Apollo. Well, ladies, let's move to the aquarium, shall we?
Let's.
Is that a euphemism?
Orange.
No. Animated fish!
Yo, holy shit, they got several frames on that fish.
Yo. Padding up the Nintendo 3DS. They went all out for the DLC case.
The funny thing is, despite it being an absolutely, like, such a prevalent bit, we are never gonna have a case named the case of the Nintendo 3DS.
Sad.
Yeah.
It's like how
Wow, this is
4-1 went like really hard on like showing off the things that the DS can do, and then the rest of the game kind of a bit didn't. Yeah.
Like being under the
This
sea.
be the Aqua Tunnel, our pride and joy. I'm really glad you like it. I'm going to go on ahead and fill the detective in on your rival. His name is... well, you know who he is, because this is set before the last case. Take a look around the tunnel, and then come meet me at the pool up ahead on the right.
Hey boss, look at this cute fish.
Bet it would be delicious, grilled. He's been
Seriously,
infected by Maya.
is that really all you can think of?
Well, I didn't get to eat lunch today. Ooh, and here comes some grilled chicken. Woot! Zoom in on the penguin!
That's not a chicken, it's a penguin. Come here, little cutie.
It is very likely that we're about to meet a Minerva voice. Oh, hey, wait, Leica, isn't that your voice?
Yeah.
Did you make a noise? Because I didn't hear you.
No, I forgot. I'll do it next time it makes a noise.
Maybe it was hungry too. Oh, look, it dropped something.
Yeah, if there is a chance that we're about to meet a Minerva voice, I call sub.
Okay.
Sure.
I call sub Marine.
Well,
Whoa. That's like wet in the case.
You know, like from the ocean.
Like from
It's an ad for the Swashbuckler Spectacular Show.
a penguin had a whole bunch of these stuff in its backpack.
So it's passing out flyers, huh? How cute!
A carrier penguin that distributes flyers. We could use one of those for our office. Well, can't keep the client waiting. We'd better get going.
Not gonna lie, it would be so on brand for them to train animals and use them in the office.
Yeah,
Even
you're
more
right.
so in the
Time to
Titaverse.
roll up our sleeves.
Even more so in the Titaverse.
giant
And
mechanical
the animal they train,
octopus.
the Miles Edgeworth Sasquatch.
Oh! Oh, this is the room.
This is the... Oh.
I don't see Sasha. Ah! Are you two the lawyers Miss Buckler mentioned?
Oh, hey, Fulbright.
I'm in this case!
Detective Fulbright, you're the lead detective on this case? Wow, who could have ever seen
That's
that?
right! As long as evil exists in this world, there'll be no rest for me! And who is your sea urchin-like friend there? I don't believe we've met. Talking about me? I'm the defendant's lawyer, Phoenix Wright. Well, I'm Detective Bobby Fulbright! Ignore the psyche locks. People don't usually get to see this area. It's only open now because of the investigation.
Ignore the what?
Actually, I think it may be because he's so good at, like, hiding his emotions. That's, like, the excuse as to why there isn't psyche locks whenever he introduced himself to Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
You
Because
two are
in his
pretty
mind-
lucky to get this peek behind the scenes of an aquarium.
You two are pretty lucky to get this peek.
Pretty lucky to get this peek.
Anyways, I was gonna say, the psychic locks don't pop up whenever he introduces himself as Detective Bobby Fulbright, because there's literally no one else he could be, right?
Right, because he's Detective Bobby Fulbright, obviously.
Exactly. And if he's not Detective Bobby Fulbright, then who is he?
I don't know. I would have to, you know, give him a name and a face, but he doesn't have any face other than Detective Bobby Fulbright.
Yeah.
I mean, he also has the face
don't
of
exist.
Aristotle Means for some fucking reason, so there's that.
No, that was in a different case. You're getting confused.
Oh, fuck, dice.
So, where's the suspect being questioned? And where is Miss Buckler? Here I be, me buckos! You fading yet?
Hey!
Shiver me timbers! There be what a dread pirate no stashes scurvy swabs! This would be a really good time to shift into the pirate voice. However, I've been doing it the entire time! I beg your pardon, I'm not anyone's swab, scurvy or otherwise. Or shameless to the sea lion ye be trying to make up with me best bucko. This is literally playing up the pirate thing. I should probably come up with a non-pirate voice at some point so I can distinguish between the two, but it might
But
be
you
funnier
won't.
not to do that.
But you won't!
But if you want to pick a fight with us, you'd best bring along an army of great white sharks.
What?
No voice.
Okay,
We'll do-
I guess no voice for fish.
We'll just let her speak for herself.
Five Nights at Freddy's
Sasha,
jump
what's
scare.
going on here? Let me introduce you. This is the friend I was telling you about. Her name is Orla.
Yeah, that's
But
her
she
name.
only responds
I
to
don't know.
Orla. So that's what people call her. I'm her trainer.
Her name is Aura Blackquill.
She's a Pokemon. Her name is Aura Blackquill. She's named after a famous roboticist. For some reason, I don't know.
Huh.
Huh, I wonder if I'll ever meet her. Probably not.
Sounds familiar.
Unless you have reason to go to the Cosmos Space Center. What? Who mentioned the
What?
Space Center? No one's doing
who
anything
did
there.
That's crazy.
I would never do anything at the Cosmos Space Center. I don't like
I didn't grow
space.
up there.
I was not at the Cosmos Space Center 7 years ago. I will be taking no further questions.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you here, Prosecutor Blackquill?
That was not a Blackquill voice, that was out of character.
No, it was.
Clearly wasn't.
Sweet. Shh. she's the suspect? Sheesh. Yeah, and thank goodness you came before. I need a better voice for Sasha.
No, you don't.
This
so
is
perfect.
really hurting my throat, and I'm already kind of throaty from the allergies.
That makes sense, actually. That makes more sense.
Yeah, and thank goodness you came before they put her down. That's a bit better. I'm really grateful to the two of you. I just know you'll save Orla. What? Don't tell me you didn't even know who your client was. You're definitely not going to defeat me in court. Not that you would face me, because I'm a detective.
I believe
I'm having
him.
to edit all of the descriptions of the previous videos in this game, because I only just realized that autocorrect has been changing Fulbright's name for me a lot. It's been putting a second L in it where there isn't one.
Right, okay.
I mean, no one will notice that.
Our client is
But
an
also,
orca.
the
He's
demons.
for real.
Oh, did I forget to mention that? Oopsie.
Oh, that's actually a perfect voice. That's an amazing
That's
voice.
one very big oopsie.
Hold on. I missed the chance to screenshot that line! No!
By the way, what was with that moustache earlier? Oh, this be a part of me costume for the Swashbuckler Spectacular! When I be wearing the mustache, I be one of Captain Orla's swashbucklers! A transformation as dramatic as a pufferfish's, wouldn't you say? I don't think I would ever say that.
You would never say this.
I would not say this.
You would not fucking say that.
It's a pirate-themed aquarium, so that's why Orla is wearing a pirate hat, right?
Yep, she really loves wearing hats. She puts them on all the time. But her fake mustache keeps falling off, so that's a problem.
Of course,
see.
I suddenly have the question from saying you will not fucking say that. How would Phoenix Wright respond if you asked him his pronouns?
I think he'd go something like, the man ones.
You nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. He would. He would say exactly that.
In basically that exact cadence.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. Well, why don't we start with you telling us a little bit more about Orla?
Alright, I will
Orla
be
the Orca.
right
So
back.
you're really serious about me defending Orla? Of course I am. You're the only one who can do it, Phoenix. I heard you once questioned an animal during a trial, and that got your client off the hook.
No way! You did that?
Laughs fondly. Yeah, I did do that. I might have tried something like that at one point in my career, and it might have gone incredibly well, but, you know.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me about this later, or I'll ask Apollo for all the juicy details.
He wasn't there.
There.
When I heard you didn't discriminate against animals, I knew you'd hear me out. I didn't know you were vegan. I have to warn you though, I'm not vegan, and I don't know anything about orcas. I mean, they don't eat people, do they? Jump scare! Yikes! I think I made him mad. I won't have you talk that way in front of Orla. Orcas have feelings too, you know?
Yeah, boss, they have emotions just like we do. I can feel them.
Sorry. Is anger the only feeling I inspire in women?
I'm screenshotting that. I'm screenshotting that.
Phoenix voice. I'm trying to be like a comforting presence. I'm a feminist. Why do I just make women angry by existing? Did you get it? Awesome.
I got it, yeah, I got it. Sonar.
Don't worry, she says she forgives you. Teleport back to the center of the screen. Besides, orcas are very picky eaters. Orla here only eats fish. Captain went to feed Orla this morning, and then he was found dead in this very room. Could you tell us more about his death? About the murder? So the owner of the aquarium, Jack Shipley, was discovered murdered. Yeah, it was about 10:10 this morning, just after the aquarium opened. A visitor was viewing the orca pool from the visitor's corridor and screamed. The orca pool is this tank here? Yeah, that's right. This pool is built so guests can see into it from the corridor in the first floor. The security guard and I heard the scream and came running to this pool room, where we found the captain dead at the side of the pool in a swashbuckler costume. He was as big and tough as an old crocodile, the captain. I still can't believe he's dead.
Mr. Shipley was very important to you, wasn't he?
Well, to get into that, I have to get into something that happened 7 years ago. Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to get all sad goldfish on you. Sad goldfish? Okay, time to snap her out of it. When it's showtime, it's time to smile. That's what the captain always said.
By the way, do you know why exactly Orla is being accused of a crime?
Probably because of her firearms training. Can you think of any reason why Orla would come out with suspicion? Police think Orla went berserk during practice for the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Orla would never do anything like that, right, Orla?
Yeah.
Bwain is now officially the voice of Orla the Orca.
No!
Too late, you're going on the cast list.
Look at that face. Isn't he adorable? Judges just have to be fun.
Hate to break it to you, but the police don't usually base their decisions on cuteness. That's
Anyways,
right! We base them on facts! Take a look at this!
Get to the note.
As you can
Anyways,
see, he was clubbed in the head with a bullet.
Can I just say, I just like a random aside, I just opened YouTube and I got immediately 3 DePlume covers. And that is a Black Knife Hotline Miami cover, a Kasane Tito cover of Flower Man, and a Judy Bubu Magic Stepper Motor cover.
Awesome.
That one's
Awesome.
of me. I did that to you.
I'll get over how you pronounced Kasane Teto as Kasane Tito.
I always say Tito.
Joseph Brooks Tito.
Sorry that I always say Tito, but I always say Tito.
Yugoslavian Teto.
True.
I thought about the victim, huh? Well, he's got a wound on his head. Very perceptive! The victim and the orca were the only ones here. What's more, we couldn't find a weapon of any kind around. What's more, the orca confessed. What's more, we've already done the trial. What's more, we're going to kill you. What's less, none of those things are true except the first two.
So, what's the theory on how Orla supposedly killed the victim?
They say orcas sometimes kill their prey by ramming into them underwater. We believe this orca did just that by pulling the victim into the 65-foot pool and then ramming him while they were in the water. Are there any suspects besides Orla? This could be one tough case. We should find someone quirky and interesting and accuse them. No official autopsy has been ordered, but an orca attack makes sense. Why hasn't one been ordered? Accidental death due to a failure to exercise proper oversight over an animal. Medical examiner says it wasn't a homicide, so we don't need an autopsy.
So Orla's gonna be put down without a proper investigation? That isn't fair. That's nothing short of police negligence, Detective Fulbright. Something that has never happened before.
The incident wasn't determined a homicide, so there's nothing we can do, Miss Sykes. Ordinarily, the owner of the aquarium would be held responsible for the oversight failure, But the owner is the victim himself, so all we can do is hold the orca responsible. Phoenix, isn't there anything you can do? They're going to put Orla down. And they're not going to pick her up again. On account of the fact that, euthanasia. Sasha and Orla are depending on me. I want to do anything I can to help them. But how do I help an orca? Wait.
Something.
Yeah.
What do Asian kids have to do with this case?
It's probably find the real killer, rather than defend Orla in court, because, yes, I'm going to do that, but I don't think you can defend an animal legally, so probably
And we
find
know
the real
this
killer.
this is an Ace Attorney case, so we know what we have to do.
I'll find the real killer. Oh, thank you, Phoenix, and I'll do everything I can to help you. Wait, just one moment. You're not a police officer or a prosecutor. You're not even officially the defendant's lawyer. You have no right to investigate. Not officially Orla's lawyer, huh? In that case, I know exactly what I have to do. Yes, I can do that. Okay, now, fine. Got my badge back now, so I know exactly what I have to do. I'll defend
Wait, was
Orla in court.
Did they put that there specifically as bait for everyone who's been playing Ace Attorney forever and
Quite
knows that
possibly.
we always find the real? That would be really
Ah!
funny.
Even an orca deserves a fair trial. If the one responsible for Orla is dead, then I'll take responsibility for her. Okay, so we're suing you for criminal negligence.
You know what? I guess doing crazy things just once in your career wasn't enough, huh? But what the heck? I'll take responsibility for her too.
Are you two insane? This is a case of accidental death caused by an animal. It's not a murder case. With no evidence of foul play, this case will never go to court. And let us investigate the crime scene. If we can prove this was a murder, we might be able to take it to trial. And then Orla would certainly need the help of a few good lawyers. I guess so. But who's ever heard of a trial for a killer whale? Are you
Just
stupid?
because it's never been done before doesn't mean we can't do it now.
But...
Please, Detective Fulbright, for justice's sake, lowercase j.
The police have determined that an animal that has harmed a human should be put down. But I don't know for sure whether that was a just decision. If your sense of justice compels you to take on the defense of this animal, then my sense of justice tells me to let this case be re-examined for possible merit. You mean it?
Really? That's fantastic. You're not such a bad guy after all, Detective Fulbright.
Looks into the camera. Just remember, this case hasn't been officially recognized as a homicide yet. I'll get in touch with the prosecutor's office, but I'm not making any promises. Anyway, I'd better be off. I fully believe that the Phantom was just like, well, what would Bobbert Fulbright do in this situation? He would definitely allow this, because something, justice or whatever. Okay! Fuck it!
Yeah.
I forgot, I didn't read me line! You two are a lifeboat! I'll be right here if you need me. Thanks. I've got a feeling, that this is gonna be an investigation. Well, yeah, what else would it be?
We're still not sure if it'll go to trial, but as Orla's lawyers, we'll do everything we can.
To get this case in court, we'll need a prosecutor to make an indictment. So we have to find enough evidence to prove it's a criminal case.
With there has to be something that shows the culprit was somebody other than Orla.
Detective Fulbright said there were no weapons in the area other than her. So we better look for something to prove him wrong. I better make a note of that so I don't forget.
Sure are organized, boss. Maybe I should get a notebook of my own.
In case you haven't played the game in a while, I like to jot down notes on the case and the court record as I go along. We can use it as a sort of to-do list.
Great idea. I'll add things too. And whenever we're stuck, we can just refer to the notes.
We've invented taking notes right now. We're such good lawyers.
Hell yeah.
They high five.
They do like the jump, like Chris and Susie jumping high five.
Yeah, baby.
Damn it, now I need to learn pixel art so I can animate that.
Lock in.
Why is he Robbie Rotten?
Well, bro is literally the villain in the fucking presentation, so yeah.
Yeah, note jotted. Dark Souls text. Now let's investigate this crime scene.
There has to be some evidence here we can use in court.
The biggest problem I think I have with Dual Destinies is the fact that because you can only investigate at certain points because they want to do like the crime scene spinning around thing, there's basically only ever one area to investigate, like, per case. And I believe this goes away in Spirit of Justice, because I know that you can progress the Investigate Charlie the Plant one in that again.
Now we just need to search every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Wow,
That's
you guys
right.
should really...
That's right!
If we ever, like, have a lot of time on our hands and decide we want to, like... If we ever have way too much time on our hands, we should just do, like, a full Dual Destinies rewrite.
You could probably convince me to do that, yeah.
If I end up getting really good at game design and coding, which is a possibility, then, like, I could just turn it into a mod for Dual Destinies.
Cool.
Okay, also, important note, during this investigation, we will receive 2 bits of random bullshit that we have to go present to Apollo as part of an achievement. One of them is a fish. Let's first see what we can using WASD, and when we're ready, we can use BOOM to change our perspective.
Or if there's a particular spot that's got your attention, get right up to it and look somewhere else.
I like the look away is like, you know, like, verb away, as in do it with reckless abandon, but also look away! Oh wow, the crime scene! Hey, let's look over there! Is that a fucking Gavina's poster?
Is that a fucking fish?
Shit.
Like that outline of the body in the far right.
Of course, talking to everybody involved is one of the keys to good investigation.
Right, because you can play this case at any time, they need to make sure that in case you haven't actually played the game yet.
Yeah, maybe
Exactly.
maybe someone just wants to get it to a Phoenix case.
Exactly, and if we present items to people, we might learn even more.
Right. It all boils down to thorough Santa Clausing. Well, let's get started.
What when you lift up a rock? Well, disappeared, I've gone invisible. You've made me invisible with your nefarious powers.
He was just doing that expression the whole time, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Is that show makeup above Orla's eye?
Sometimes I think, but then I forget.
That's right, it's a starfish. Kinda makes her more look like a punk rockin' pirate, don't you think? the sticky tug out expression is also really
Oh,
good.
fuck, hang on. I need to go do I need to go do a thing. Be back in a few minutes.
Have fun.
People tell me to think twice before I act. I don't even think once.
You know, I've never thought punk rock pirate kill a whale? It's official. Society's awesome.
The good ending.
And as you can see, Athena agrees with me. Speaking of Rocket, nobody else gets the point. How do you get Orla to do what you want during the soul? I give her signals with this I give her wignals with this sizzle from Ghost Trick. I'm not gonna try and butcher that. I'm just gonna say the normal sentence. I give her signals with this whistle. I assume it's just like a whistle that can't be heard by people, but also that was incredible. I didn't hear anything just now.
The
Sounds
game
out of the
says,
range of human
hey,
hearing.
it's a
just like
signal
dogs.
that can't be heard by people.
Orcas have better hearing than people. They can even hear the whistle underwater. I like how Orla just appears. Just spawns. That's so cool. I wish I could give commands to Orla and raise an army of whales. Anybody can do that. All they have to do is learn the signals. Here, Athena, you can have one of our whistles. Consider it a present. This is one of the things we have to give to Apollo.
Amazing.
Possibly to train him? JN still isn't back. I'm still... Gee, thanks! As for the actual commands, I'm afraid I can't teach them to you. They're top secret. One time we taught the command to give information to some random guy, and he turned out to be like a spy for the Soviet Union. You know, the one that dissolved like 30 years ago. Yeah, he was still just spying for him. I don't know what he did with that information. I don't know, maybe there's like a secret army of communist orcas going around. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the political news. Are we ruled by communist orcas yet? Because if not, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Are we ruled by communist orcas yet? I hope so.
You look at her and tell me she's not the kind of character that does stupid rambles like that.
She is. She absolutely is. Anyways, I have a request. Present the whistle back to her, and then see if something happens about it.
Oh, have you been using the whistle I gave you 5 seconds ago? Of course, but I can't get Orla to do any tricks or become communist.
Perfect, exactly what I wanted to happen.
Can't believe you can command that huge creature. That's pretty impressive, Sasha. Pretty cool, huh? I bet there aren't too many people who can say they literally get to whistle while they work. That must be pretty nice for you. But Orla is the one who's impressive, really, not me. One time, she ate, like, an entire McDonald's worth of food. Including the tables. That cost a lot. We did have to pay a lot of money for that. But, you know, it was awesome. It's easy to see how much you care about Orla. You two are a good team. What? But you and I are a great team, right? We can top that. Yeah,
Damn
sure. What?
I was hoping that she'd make Orla do a trick so I can... Now, you know what? I'm gonna save that bit for when Orla does another trick. If that happens.
Let's have a look at
Big hunk of
Mars.
meat. No, it's a big hunk of meat.
There's a piece of meat in a plastic hoop suspended from the ceiling. Talk about classy decor. I guess Orla really likes meat. Who knew they feather such large chunks, though? All orcas are carnivores. You knew that, right? Of course, silly! And I love meat too! Protein is your body's basic building block, Bafter Ball! Bumper,
I said stop stealing my bit!
you didn't copyright it!
Yes, I did! I have the paperwork here to prove it!
But that meat is made out of rubber. How did that happen? Wait, I know, I work here. Okay. I doubt Orla could really eat it, even if she wanted to. You mean to tell me she jumps all the way up there and doesn't get her reward? The poor girl! After all that effort! I don't think Orla is as dumb as you think she is. I am! Sorry, what was the question? You know what my life stream is? I want to drink the sea.
Let me pose you a question. The bit that I just did. Valant Gramarye totally is the type of person to copyright a joke, right? Like,
yeah.
100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Only my joke. No one else's.
Unfortunately, Valant Gramarye trying to... Okay, very clearly the octopus tentacles is a potential murder weapon here. Valant Gramarye trying to copyright alliteration is very the Fine Brothers trying to copyright React. Yikes! Look at that huge octopus! That must be a show prop, too. One of its legs is missing, huh? Wouldn't it be exciting to take on a huge enemy like that? I'd like to give it a try myself. As a lawyer, that is. You know you haven't...
Cross-examine octopus!
...limbs to out-object it, right?
Cross-examine octopus!
It's too far away to get a good look. I better get a little closer first. Shark cannon? Ball? Where the dead body was. And then if I M again... Collection of hats.
That you can't examine.
I can't examine Orca fun facts! No!
You cannot examine Orca fun facts. So if you... Maybe if you...
Oh, that's also a potential murder weapon.
Examine it.
I'm gonna examine the flag.
Oh, that's the ladder.
Oh, apparently it's with the... right on the edge of the ladder. Doesn't look like the ladder goes all the way down to the bottom of the pool. But there's usually water in the pool, so it doesn't need to. So apparently, pools span 2 whole floors. Ordinarily, visitors only get to see what they can from the first floor, but they said on TV that they sometimes give behind-the-scenes tours.
I'm back.
Yay!
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
We were just poking around. There was a bit where Sasha blew a whistle that's too high for human hearing, so she just looked silly.
Okay.
There was also... I also did a Valant Gramarye bit where we talked about how he would totally copyright alliteration as a concept.
You would.
I've also just been doing random rambles, because I like the Sasha voice.
It's a really, really good voice.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like that Swashbuckler Spectacular show you recorded is really coming in handy. Man, I really wanted to alliterate that, but this cease and desist is stopping me.
Actually, it says cease and desist.
Oh look, there's a ball in the water. Is that another prop for the show? That's what... Fuck, that's the Athena sub voice. I'm going to explode. That's one of Orla's toys. She plays volleyball with it. It's usually in the bin. Guess I must have forgotten to put it away yesterday. Yeah, we usually just throw it out and wait for the dustman to pick it up. And he never does, because he's like, that's an important prop. You can't throw it away. I accidentally got in legal trouble because they thought I stole it last time. This is a joke about the different definitions of the word bin, depending on what side of the Atlantic you are. which is an ocean, which I know because I do fish things.
Good bit. Really good bit.
I wish I could play volleyball with Orla.
You have to fight as you have as much fight in you have as much fight in you as a mean old lobster. I like it. There aren't many people who want to be on the receiving end of Orla's fastball.
Fastball?
Yeah, she likes to be naughty and slam the ball into things around the pool, such as the backs of people's heads to murder them. I mean, what? You should hear the sound that ball makes when it crashes into stuff.
Well, maybe some other time.
She suddenly went from fighting lobster to reluctant hermit crab.
She's suddenly fighting a lobster. That bit's
Looks like the control panel for that crane apparatus. Sure are a lot of buttons.
When I see this many buttons, I start to get fidgety.
I know what you mean. You start itching to push them, right?
Nah, I start itching to make a psychological study of people who want to push buttons.
Did I remind you that I'm your boss, not your guinea pig?
No, I
I'm
just
your
don't
boss.
care.
I could lower your pay at any time.
I could do to you what Edgeworth does to Gumshoe. Well, it's not going to notice me
Edgeworth?
here. I bet him. Oh, right, yes, you haven't met him yet, because that's the future. Right, yes, no, because any timeline fuck-ups are entirely canon, because this is Phoenix telling this story after the fact.
Yeah.
What a mess. Was all this stuff knocked over when victim struggled with his killer?
It's possible, but it would be hard to prove. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Let's check every suspicious-looking nook and box of swords.
Look at all this stuff scattered everywhere.
Would you look at all that stuff?
I see some swords. I wonder if they have anything to do with the case.
They're made of rubber. How did that happen? Oh shit, that's
Like a
my cue.
biting gum
They...
gum.
Oh. Yeah, it was that. I forgot to read the rest of the line! They're made of rubber. I doubt they could be used as a weapon.
But I still bet if someone got whacked with one, it would sting quite a bit.
Yeah, I guess it would.
But I think I could stand the pain.
Yeah? Good for you. Oh look, there's a blow-up dolphin and an anchor, too.
Mr. Wright, are you even listening to me? Stop looking at those toys.
Is that been called red-faced? Okay, so that's just examine all of the shit.
No, there's the island.
Well, it's not anything. It's food break.
Oh,
We're back in the TDR world. Let's look at this body.
So this is where the body was found, huh?
If they suspect Orla, maybe they found some evidence of an attack on the victim. Oh, fuck over. Orla didn't attack the captain. She loved him. The captain rescued Orla when she was little, after she got beached on the shore. He tried to release her into the ocean, but she kept coming back. I could tell Orla's sad about losing the captain. She's just not her usual chipper self.
Orla must really love this aquarium and the captain.
She's the only one around here big and strong enough to play with the big tough captain. Every day she made a point of headbutting him and stealing his hat. Yikes. This is like the third time Phoenix has said yikes in this case. And we're in day one investigation. Guess you weren't kidding when you said the captain was a really strong guy.
Clearly, this is because he's telling it to everyone else, and he just speaks. He says yikes much more than he does.
I guess that's about it.
Under different circumstances, I would have loved to see this block like this spectacular.
The three of us always perform the show together. Me, Orla, and the captain. Today's show had been cancelled, but we could put on a little performance for you now. Shifted to Max. We be Cap Morla's swashbucklers, we buckos. We love to sail the seven seas. We've come to rout that mangy blackguard dread pirate No Stash. Avast, there he be, No Stash himself. Prepare to feed the fish. Am I playing the role of No Stash?
Well, Sasha has a stash, you don't, so...
Yep. Ow.
Hit him with your water cannon, Captain, and spare no quarter. Phoenix is attacked. Ah!
Phoenix dies.
Morse code.
Bars.
We swim through storms and waves, all because, you see, grand treasure and adventure's waiting just for me. I should have said that in time with the music, because that was clearly what they were going for, but...
Wow, that was awesome. Your performance packed quite a wallop.
Yeah, I, for one, feel like I took quite a beating.
No, you took quite a soaking. It's a different word.
I'm not Mormon. Sorry about that.
What?
Can't have a show without the bad guy role, right? But the singing orca, huh? Must have been tough to train her to do that. That's Orla's best trick. She can only sing one song, though, and it's Bendyland. Well, she's still got one up on a pianist who can't even play one song. Maybe I should learn how to play Bendyland. Anyway, now that we've had a taste of the show, we'd better do some more investigating.
Good idea. Let's go to Bendyland.
Hey there, you my friend.
Welcome in Bendyland. There wasn't even that much blood in this. Bobby Fulbright! So, you're all done investigating the pool already? We had a good look around, but now we're moving on to other areas. I was not expecting Fulbright.
How's the police investigation going? Did you say that, did you find any of the other suspects besides Orla?
Ha ha ha! Wouldn't that be fortunate for you if we did? But no, I'm afraid not. And even more unfortunate for you, I'm afraid we found decisive evidence of the orca's guilt. What? Please tell us more, Detective.
What's this decisive evidence? You're not now sort of Tower of Detective Fulbright. What the fuck is up with my voice today?
I'm very sorry, but I can't share classified information with the defense, especially not security footage that shows the moment the orca attacked the victim. Yep, I'm to personally see to it that this baby stays safe. It will never leave my side. Bwain, you don't have any voices yet. Do you want this to be John Office, sir?
There's a call for you, Detective, sir.
Ah, John Office, sir! It's good to see you. I'll be right there. Sorry, guys, you know how it is. It's a joke. His name is John Office. I don't think that's true, Athena. You don't have to worry about that. Why would he just be called John Office? That's not even a pun.
Well, at least someone knows my actual name.
Is he fucking stupid?
You must know that every time he comes up, I do credit him as John Office, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, he never said he wouldn't leave its side, I guess. We're stealing this.
Stealing! Yay! 7:20. Blaze it. Here you can clearly see the orca doing 9/11.
Here you can clearly see that the victim is not being attacked by the orca. He's perfectly fine right there in the corner.
And there's a bunch of shit in the water that wasn't in the water when we investigated the thing. Oh no, this will be at the bottom.
What the?
Is this
Oh,
supposed to be the moment Orla attacked the victim? It can't be at the top. This is the lower floor. It can't be at the top because you don't really see the water. I think he's being like crushed against a rock or something, and all like the blood is going up.
You can see him. You can see him.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be somebody else.
Oh wait, I know who that is. I in fact know who that is.
Is this supposed to be the moment Orla attacked the victim?
I finished my thumbnail mock-up, by the way. It's going in play for discussion now.
Awesome.
This doesn't prove fucking anything.
Who killed the strong ghoulie man? Why is he Gaster?
Pirate Gaster.
Why is he Pirate Gaster?
He's a pirate.
All of the pirates in this case are Gaster. This is true because of the transitive property of Nepeta.
I am Gaster,
Yeah?
Wingding Gaster. See my blaster, fuck you bastard.
I read the line.
I agree. You did read the line, and I believe in Orla and Sasha. Let's just continue with our investigation.
Okay. What? There's a sticker that says "Return to the pub of danger."
Guess somebody there manages the cameras? Let's check it out later. Sorry about that! Prosecutor Blackquill called to remind me to go feed Taka. So, where were we? Oh, that's right! You two got any more questions for me? No, we're good. Thank you for leaking all your info. Well, I guess I don't have a talk option for you, so...
He doesn't.
More animated fish!
Whoop.
The pub o' danger. The pubo danger.
This looks like one of those hands-on exhibits. Has a real air of danger, don't you think?
Well, the banner does say it's the pub o' danger.
Let's see. According to the description, this room is the pub of danger.
Whoa.
Get murdered to death by fish. Experience the terror of the seas with these dangerous experiments.
All of those sounds less like terror and more like torture to me.
Who this?
Alright. I have a feeling this is Minerva's voice that I wanted to steal.
You don't get to.
If you hadn't gotten here earlier, I would have stolen it
I would have
temporarily by being the
stealed.
sub. I would have
Fortunate.
stealed.
Go to the Torment Nexus.
That was a really good getting consigned to the Torment Nexus scream.
I'm very proud of it.
If it is my voice, then I should do my voice.
Yes.
Thank you to keep it down there, Blue Boy. I'm conducting an experiment.
It's not
No,
your
it's not.
voice. It's
It's
woman.
this motherfucker.
Who wants?
Who wants woman? Like, I don't think you had voices in this case besides the penguin yet, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Fuck,
Do you
what
wanna
the hell
do
am I doing?
Do you want to do the first...
I need to work on the fuck I'm
Do your
doing
best
before voice.
impression of Red White.
I'd like you to keep it down there, Blue Boy. I'm conducting an experiment.
Yes,
Don't
it is.
disturb me unless you wish to be zapped by an electric eel.
My apologies, ma'am. She seems intense. I guess it's not the pub of safety.
Excuse me, who in the mother of fuck are you?
Before you ask others, shouldn't you give your name first? Basic manners, young lady.
No.
Okay, well go fuck yourself then. I will simply call you Yellow Girl. It's easier that way. I am Norma DePlume.
Okay, well, I'm going to call you White Woman. See how you like it.
I am very interested in Ship-Shape Aquarium and a frequent visitor here. I
These
hear
are some
someone's a
bizarre
murderer.
word choices. I don't want to be fucking Yellow Girl.
You think I want to be called Blue Boy? I'm in my 30s. Let's see what,
Not
what she
anymore.
has to say.
Well, yeah, but you can't exactly
What do you
call
mean by that?
Not anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Not anymore.
Is this what your experiments are about?
Perhaps.
I'm simply just not going to drink any of your potions.
Damn it.
It's the... look, she can't exactly call you Blue Man. Then it sounds like you're in some kind of group.
I mean... She could call me Phoenix, or Mr. Right, or even just Right.
No.
Then she will be White Woman.
Okay.
You say you're interested in the aquarium, but you don't look like a staff member. Let's see. I've got it. You're someone completely unrelated to this aquarium.
Yay! Unrelated person, activating lasers. That's some
Kill them,
seductive
Widget.
rhetoric there, champ.
I am a visitor, a patron, a customer, a guest, and what might you be?
You think this case might have been either written or translated in a hurry?
Who knows? I would not say that. Definitely not. No way.
I'm not a what? I'm a lawyer.
Hey, that's what I was going to say. And I run a law office.
Well, whatever you are, I don't have the slightest interest.
So you definitely did it.
No, I didn't. Don't worry about that.
Yeah! Who do you think you are?
A visitor, a Patreon, a customer, a guest. Remember?
I thought they closed the aquarium and weren't letting members of the public in.
Oh, but I have special permission, you see?
And why exactly is that, may I ask?
Well, because of the incident. Heavens! I've said too much.
I remember this. Psyche locks.
Huh? Psychedelic rock? I left my Jimi Hendrix CD at home.
No. Psyche locks. It's the power of this Magatama. It gives me the ability to see the secrets locked away in somebody's heart. If I can remove the locks, I can uncover their secrets.
Hold on, let me tune into your frequency.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I didn't know you had an item like that.
It's the Psyche lock kazoo. It's really funny how that didn't end up being the case of the kazoo, because "it is the blood" was just such a funny line.
Yeah.
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 And it wasn't even a teeter only line. It was an in-game line.
Yeah. Looks like this lady knows something about what happened. I'll just use my Magatama and undo her Psyche locks.
You should really go to go to a fucking Blockbuster at some point.
Can't see the locks anymore.
Color of your of the Magatama looks different from before.
That's funny. Maybe it's just out of juice.
Did she eat your Magatama energy?
I think Phoenix at this point is just rubbing it against his shirt and like hitting it. Look, a certain girl I know, that I hope you can meet at some point, poured her spiritual power into it for me. Without that power, I can't undo the psyche locks. I guess I'll have to get it sent off, or take like a 3-hour train journey.
Why do I have to keep quiet about it anyway? I've never been any good at keeping secrets. But I did promise after all, so I guess I had better keep my mouth shut.
Who did you promise what to?
No comment, now go away!
Just when I thought we could find out more about the case.
Let's go try to find some other way. I'm sure we'll find something.
What if I present the security footage? She is obviously in.
Don't thrust that under my nose, I won't watch it.
Are you usually pretty photogenic, white woman?
Of course I am. I've been compared to a movie star. It's little wonder with my perfect makeup and stylish figure, wouldn't you agree?
I mean, I think the lipstick is a bit much, but other than that, I can see it.
Yeah.
Let's get a woman's opinion on this one, because I annoy every woman I meet.
You're asking me? I made the fat bitches, Mr. Plume.
I get the distinct impression you're into fat bitches.
I'm into fat bitches.
Athena! This is unprofessional!
Oh, fuck off! I've seen the phone call you take whenever the chief prosecutor calls us.
What if I whistle at her?
I have no interest in looking at meaningless trifles. As a matter of fact, I
Athena
have no
puts her
interest in
trifle
looking
away.
at you, blue boy. Go to hell.
What, so now I'm a meaningless trifle, too? I've never been a dessert in my life. Picture of the body. Swashbuckler flyer. Oh!
Swashbuckler flyer? I have more than enough of those already. Do you have any idea how many times I visited this aquarium?
Hey, what are you yelling at me for? Did you ever get tired of coming here?
You obviously don't know anything about Ship Shape Aquarium.
I spend all my time reading law. I don't go outside. I don't know anything about the city I live in, apparently.
They feature different marine creatures each month, so visitors never get bored.
That's a horrible business practice.
I've also heard they have this secret challenge where they try to if you drink all of the water in the aquarium, you can win a prize.
Well, Miss Buckler did say she wanted to drink the sea.
I've even heard what the prize is.
Are you going to share that with us?
Yes, it's getting sued.
Okay, well that's all well and good, but I'm here. I'm here to gather great information, the fundamental work of a great writer, which is what I am.
It makes sense that she's a writer, given that, Norma DePlume.
Yeah, her name is literally non-DePlume, like... But I don't suppose that's something you common folk would understand.
Honestly, with the way that her headscarf is constantly fluttering in the wind, and the sunglasses and the coat, I thought she was a pilot. I thought there was some sort of pilot pirate joke, but now I realize that wouldn't work in Japanese.
Yeah. Yeah. She makes me so mad.
Now, why don't we common folks get back to our investigation? Let's go back to the tunnel.
To be honest, Minerva, I was expecting you to do a bit with that line, like, she makes me so mad. And also, I'm into fat bitches.
No, I'm into fat bitches was a last minute line I came up with when I realized, oh shit, they're going to make me say fatphobic things.
Yeah.
I will not be forced to work against the interests of people like me.
And also
Which is
Athena's
real.
into fat bitches.
And
Yes.
also Athena is into fat bitches.
Yeah.
Smiles.
Hey, Detective Fulbright's gone. Looks like the police investigation's over too.
That's too bad. I was hoping to get a little more out of him.
Uh-oh! Oh, no.
It's auto-scrolling! I don't...
It's auto-scrolling. Do not... Okay. Do not go next dialogue.
Is that somebody
is this me?
rapping?
This is a character that I have personally that I have marked in my mind as a burden to voice.
Who wants to be the rapper? Bagsy, not me!
I will actually die in real life. I'm going to be so for real.
Not it!
If no one else can, okay, yeah.
You should have passed when you had the chance.
No,
I'm running out of-
I already knew that if nobody can, if nobody else, like, if everybody else has really does not want to take the voice, then I will bear this weight.
Okay, give us your best rappings and hip-it-hop-ids, white boy. Who killed?
Now I'm
I
having
just saw
second
who
thoughts.
killed the Scrongooly man again. I need to get who killed the Scrongooly man in the video because it's not going to be the actual thumbnail.
I can put the text in the thumbnail.
No, I got it. The video has seen the image. No, don't focus the fucking OBS on the stream of the game. Focus it on the actual game.
I am currently having second thoughts.
Well,
Unfortunate. Go for it.
someone has to do it.
Someone has to do it.
I can roll a die.
Can I not be on the die because it won't? None of the lines will get read.
I have two voices already.
I don't have any voices.
Oh, wait a minute. I can fix it all. I can fix the situation.
Is it going to be doing soundboards?
No, not quite. My idea of how to fix the situation is to just do Eminem raps instead.
Who here can do the best Eminem voice?
First day as a 2nd century warlord.
Yo
Now this
ho
looks
ho,
like good
yo
job
ho
for me,
hoo.
so everybody...
Plus my cleaner's gotta feed it too.
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me.
First day as a 2nd century aquarium.
I can make
Jen,
my own rhyme
you
with
don't
banana.
currently have any voices,
Oh,
but
no.
like, do you want to take this one?
You know what? For the sake of having something to do, sure.
Okay, so you have options on how to make this less straining on your mind. You could read off Eminem rap lyrics. You could read every line in Swedish.
But the
Reading it in
the
Swedish
Swedish
feels
bit
like it makes
also
it worse.
already happened for Machi Tobaye.
We could do it again.
We don't need the
No.
second case of Swedish FNAF lore in 2 games.
Every time he raps, you
Yeah,
could
we
instead scream for 5 seconds.
That sounds awful. That sounds awful. You should do it.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Is that somebody screaming? Oh my god, it's auto-doing! What's
It's
with
perfect.
this guy? Screaming and screaming.
And making strange bird sounds.
Marlon Rimes. Marlon screams.
He is rapping and making strange bird sounds.
Who's there?
You didn't hear me screaming, did you?
Yeah, well, maybe.
Ah! Look, just do me a favor and pretend you didn't hear nothing.
Fine by us. And who might you be?
I'm Marlon Scrimes.
Marlon Scrimes!
It's perfect! Everything is better now!
I'm an animal keeper here. He is the bug. The aquarium is pretty close today. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
Pretty sure? You don't have to, sir. Oh, you knew her or something.
That was stupid.
Whoa! Yeah, that's right.
Pretty good guess.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. If I hadn't give the fucking Fred Durst voice to Starbuck,
You could have
this guy is significantly better for it. But no, it's the Starbuck voice.
Yeah. So who are you guys?
I'm Phoenix Wright.
And I'm Athena Cykes. We're lawyers, and we're going to represent Orla by taking her case to court and proving she's innocent.
Are you serious? You're defending Orca in court?
Oh. But if you're here for Orla, that must make difference. Sorry if I get
Why are his
across rude.
eyes like always like the most open they can be?
She is
So
the monster
when
when
you
you
rock.
lift up a rock.
Sounds like he's trying to Sasha. No, the most bugs when you lift on a rock is one of the fucking the Sasha idol that you haven't seen yet with her doing a big 3 mouth.
Sometimes when I'm by myself, I like to rap. I like to scream to pass the time.
It's so peak! I am so glad I suggested scream for 5 seconds.
Screaming in public aquariums, prank.
Hello, and welcome back to me screaming.
Especially when I'm around the animals I love. Oh god.
And
I
so
love
the
that.
entire course of this Tina has changed. Irrevocably.
I am just imagining specifically the 100 line root decision thing. Because of what it is. Hold on.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
It's lobby 1.
Okay.
Huh?
It's your future. Screaming.
Oh god.
Your future. Can't go back now. I love animals, especially
I've sealed my
marine,
fate.
especially marine creatures, like sloths.
If this guy turns out to be the killer, you're just gonna be screaming more. What if his breakdown was just really calm? I like marine creatures too, but just the ones you can eat.
Like sloths.
What? Yeah. Well, people who like animals are good people. That's what I always say. I should. You know what? I should do a Shaggy impression.
Oh, perfect.
No, you should. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need a second to get into the voice. Zoinks! It's the game, Blade.
Zoinks!
If there's anything I can do for you two, just say the word, man. I don't think that's a good Shaggy voice, but fuck it.
It's good
perfect
enough.
for this guy, at least.
I just started working here, though, so I don't know how much help I can be.
Remember, it's Mr. Scrimes.
Mr. Scrimes seems pretty friendly, I guess.
Yeah, friendly and agreeable?
Marlon Rimes.
Were you screaming?
Were you screaming?
No, not about a weapon. Rifle is one of our penguins. Man.
Just a fun fact I thought you should know. Just a fun fact I thought you should know. I can't do a Shaggy very well.
I can do Shaggy, but it will turn into Larry.
Like, I could do Shaggy well before, when I was voicing Simeon Saint, but now I've lost the ability to Shaggy.
You can
Penguin.
no longer shag.
Why would you name a penguin after a gun?
Prepare for the battle, prepare for the war, prepare for the real Street Fighter Blood War.
I'm gonna get a noise complaint about this.
Let's see what his lyrics were. That's not good.
Yo, yo,
Yo, yo.
That's why this character is a burden to voice.
I was listening to
made it
that
better
earlier today. Specifically the longest John's version.
yeah.
Anyway, that's what she's like. We named her Rifle.
Okay, but did you have to scream?
That's how I roll.
Does Rifle wear a backpack by any chance?
Yeah, that's the one. So you've seen her, huh? She's always running away.
Probably because you're screaming at her.
She's such a good runner, we decided to put her to work delivering flyers.
Do you really want a dangerous penguin like that running loose?
Our Rifle's not dangerous. She only attacks people she doesn't like.
When we ran into her earlier, she didn't attack us, she just ignored us.
Hey, I have an idea. If you run into Rifle again, would you mind feeding her for me? She didn't come back to the pool at feeding time like usual, so I've been looking for her.
I will say, JN, if you get a noise complaint and need to quiet down, then I will take over the voice and the screaming bit.
Yeah, I'm good with that. She's
Like, Scoob, I've got a noise complaint.
So We might come over to you if you have some.
Ooh, I'd love to feed a penguin. That'd be okay, right, boss?
I don't mind, as long as you carry the fish.
Alright, here we go.
Fish!
Okay. She shoves them directly into her pockets. Fish.
Fish.
Alright, now we gotta go to Apollo.
Hey Apollo, what do you think of this whistle?
What's this? Something you wear on your neck?
It's a whistle they use to make the orca do her tricks.
Ah.
If I blow it at you, will you do a trick?
Whatever. Is that all for you too?
Yes.
Well, you are one of the talents here at our Write Anything agency, after all. The least you can do is learn a trick or two.
Logic and...
Did I remind you I'm a lawyer? Besides, Athena doesn't know any tricks.
Not true! Athena grabs a skateboard and does a kickflip.
Trick and Logic starts playing.
That's what you think. I've got a special trick I've been waiting to bust out. Also, I can chug an entire glass of orange juice without taking a breath, all while doing squats.
Weak. Oh, that's, really something, Athena.
Why is this the infinite Apollo torture dimension game? Why is he being more tormented than in his own game?
Athena does another kickflip.
Show him any new clients that let us though. And then we have to give him the fish. Hey Apollo, think you could whip us up a little meal with these?
Fish? I haven't had fish for a while, come to think of it. The obvious question, though, is... What are you doing with a bunch of raw fish?
It's to feed the penguin.
This makes sense and is normal.
Are you giving it to me to cook?
Oh, I don't know, I just happened to think of it and I was hungry.
Then why don't we all go out for sushi when you wrap up the investigation?
Are you gonna treat us? How sweet of you, I'll start with you now.
That's really generous of you, Apollo. Don't forget to invite Trucy too.
Everyone in the right.
Alright, that is important achievement progression.
Everyone in the Right Anything agency have received special training on how to fuck with Apollo and make him pay for stuff.
Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Marlon about himself. I bet he's gonna do a little rap at the end of it, all of 3 of these talk options.
So, what exactly do you do here as an animal keeper?
Mainly I clean the place and feed the animals. Wiping all this glass takes forever.
I can imagine this tunnel alone must take most of the day.
I also prep the food the animals eat, and everyone's lunches. That's the hardest part of all.
Means really difficult to get the hang of?
Nah, I mean, I'm a vegetarian, so cutting fish and meat and stuff up creeps me out.
There's something I never expected to hear from a pirate. Even a
Why?
screaming one.
Why?
My line, do you know anything about the incident that took place this morning?
Yeah. One of our guests saw it happen and started screaming.
So you had good company then?
I don't know what you're talking about. I came running, but by the time I got there, I couldn't see the orca or the captain.
Speaking of the captain, what was he like?
Like a strong captain who can turn a wild bunch of ruffians into some great pirates. He always treated us fairly and equally. Human and fishes alike. For real deal, man.
He treated.
Hey, what are you crying for?
He treated the fish equally to the human. I'm not crying.
He would repeatedly dip the human in the water.
I could feel your heart crying, that's all.
Girl, what you talking about? I'm not crying either.
I guess I won't mention that his eyes are puffier than a pair of pufferfish.
I said!
You can't you can't cease and desist my thoughts!
That's what you think.
Sasha and our vet Dr. Crab are even more upset by his death.
Vet? This aquarium has a resident vet? This aquarium has a resident evil...
Yeah. Yo, hold up. I haven't seen Dr. Crab this morning. Staff are supposed to stay put. The night shift has been on duty since last night, but they won't let us go home. Sasha even had to get special permission to go looking for a lawyer this morning.
We haven't seen anybody who looks like a vet. Or like a Minerva voice.
Oh yeah, besides rifle, I've been looking for small fry too.
Small fry? Is that another penguin?
Nah, she's a friend I made, a high school girl. She went off looking for a rifle somewhere and hasn't been back. You'd think she'd find me.
Let's check the court record before I say this line.
Are you
Yeah,
Scott
no.
Pilgrim?
No, not saying that one, Chief. Not saying that one.
Oh, that's a good choice. Christ.
Again, let's check the court record before I say this line. Okay,
This
that
one's
one's fine.
safe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's tell you how 36, unknown, 18, 23, 16, 33, allegedly, except, I don't know, and also unknown, and 57.
Oh, so you like Miss Buckley, do you?
I didn't say that, but I do highly respect her, you know. We have like different tastes in music, but I admire the way she lives her life.
Oh, what is your taste in music?
I don't
Death
think
metal?
I don't think I should scream here for the sake of my throat.
Death metal?
He likes noise music.
He likes death metal.
I like. It's not like I like her. It's complicated and bad.
Pretty sure that all adds up to like. Not that I would know, as the asexual and aromantic attorney.
She tries to put on a brave face. But I think Captain Steph is hitting her hardest of all. After all, it was her human show partner that got killed by the orca.
So you think Orla really did it?
Well, I can understand how Sasha feels. She's the only one of us who doesn't think the orca did it.
Oh, I see.
Guess it isn't easy to believe in somebody who can't even speak up for herself. Wait a minute, that's not the themes of the game. I'm gonna be real. They kept saying the themes of the game in the last case. I've forgotten what the themes of the game were. other than like ending the Dark Age of the Law, which is a thing they made up.
It's something about believing in your client.
What if my client is a Matt on guard?
Anyway, let me know if you see Rifle or Small Fry, okay? Small Fry said she was gonna go check like the Orca pool.
Maybe we'll head Maybe we'll head back there then. It certainly
At this
is.
point where I'd like to remind you that the unskippable timing of time and location canonically is Athena beatboxing.
I forgot about that. There's something on the left side of the pool that wasn't there before. Looks like an electronic sword. Hey, you're back! Hi Sasha, what's with this strange sword here? Oh, that's a walkie-talkie. It's probably rifles.
The penguin has a walkie-talkie.
She's always running away, so we attach a walkie-talkie to her. If we can hear the sounds around her, we can usually guess where she is. But not if she drops the walkie-talkie on the floor. Every member of the crew has one too, so we can communicate back and forth. We can even use them to broadcast to specific parts of the aquarium. Cool, huh?
Well, if Rifle's walkie-talkie is here, then Rifle might still be here too. Rifle, come out wherever you are.
No. Or instead.
Fish jump scare.
You okay? You have to be careful around pools, or you might slip right in. The themes of the case, maybe. Possibly. I don't know.
The themes of the case. Don't run by the pool.
No running, no diving, no bombing, no heavy petting.
I'm more afraid of my heart jumping right out.
No, none of that either. Hey, who's that riding on Orla? Isn't that Rifle?
Hey, you're right. Come here, Rifle.
I do like to be able to rifle and yet.
Why
Doesn't the penguin like me?
Nothing ever happens.
Now you've scared Rifle away with all that yelling. You gotta scream like Marlon Rimes does.
Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make that penguin like me if it's the last thing I do.
Hey,
Ill
get
advised,
back
but
here,
okay.
you little pipsqueak! Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Rifle,
God.
but at least you seem all right.
It's Pearl.
Pearl is here.
Pearl jump scare? What?
Pearl 2 is
Okay.
in this case.
Pearl 2 is in this episode.
Pearl 2!
Should we summon Kit?
Kit can't make this one.
Damn.
I don't remember exactly why, but I think it was a family thing. And it is like the America Day.
Yeah.
And Kit is American. Pearl! No, wait, it's a question mark. Pearls? Okay, who wants to pearl it up?
It would be like us.
Jan, could also do this because you don't have any voice.
I already have a voice.
Jaylen? What?
Jay Leno.
Yeah, I'm
No,
Jay.
Jan does have a
Jared Leto.
voice.
Oh,
Jay Leno ad.
Mr. Nick, I haven't seen you in ages.
Could pearls be the small fry Mr. Scrimes was talking about?
congratulations on your return to lawyering. I've been thinking about stopping by your office for a visit to congratulate you.
You will in one of the later cases.
Oh.
This
Okay.
is Pearl Faye. I call her Pearls. She may dress a little funny. I've noticed since she was little, and she sometimes comes to the office to visit. She's just a little older than Trucy, so she's been like a big sister to her.
She may dress a little funny.
She's allowed
I guess
to.
everyone here knows Mr. Nick, then. He's such a nice guy, don't you think?
She's trying to be my big sister too now? Pearl Faye. True! What are you doing here, Pearls?
My summer camp is here on a field trip. I've never been to such a big aquarium before, so I was really looking forward to it. But then that incident happened, the police just finished questioning
I like how
me.
they're vagary about the incident as if it's not the murder we are currently investigating. Oh, that terrible thing that happened several hours ago!
That you know about.
It's always about some shit that happened several hours ago.
Wait, it can't be about shit that hasn't happened yet. That's Minority Report. Oh, I see.
Mr. Nick, who's the lady next to you?
I'm Athena Cykes. I'm a new lawyer at the Right Anything Agency and a licensed dark empath.
Canonically, this takes place between cases 2 and 3, so I don't believe in the dark empathy at the moment. Nah.
Phoenix saying this as he's telling the story.
She's saying that you gotta understand that, like, some of the things I said about the dark empath thing, are things I would retract nowadays. But I did say them in the case, so, you know.
Oh, how do you do? My name is Pearl Faye. My cousin and my friends call me Pearly. Kazood.
Was that? I only got 4 notes. Was that Megalovania?
That was Pearl's theme.
I'm doing Pearl's theme because Pearl was introduced in the Kazoo case too.
True.
Because obviously, because it's also the Psyche Lock first introduction
Pearl
case.
is a kazoo.
Apparently it is then. Nice to meet you.
Pearly, like the gates.
So, how did the two of you meet?
Do not fujosh out about straight people, Pearl. You know how I used to travel to Europe to study their legal systems, Pearl? I met Athena on one of those trips. I was mostly trying to find a way to figure out why Miss Von Karma is like that. I didn't.
Phoenix gets a text on his phone that just reads, "Fuck you too."
Is he getting it in the case or during his recounting of the case?
Both.
Yes.
Neighboring text from Winston. Can I borrow? I need to borrow $20.
If Phoenix Wright had WhatsApp, what the fuck is WhatsApp? WhatsApp.
Oh, I need to make that meme now.
You need to make your Phoenix Wright
Already
had
did.
WhatsApp.
It's on Tumblr.
Yeah, but I need to make a specific Tita one.
Fair enough. Go nuts, girl.
She's totally
That's so
fujoing out.
So tell me more about how the two of you met in Europe.
Please do this Fujo animation. I thought I was supposed to be asking the questions here.
A long time ago, Mr. Wright helped me out of a difficult jam.
Yes, it was raspberry.
I was trapped like a fly. That's when I started thinking about becoming a lawyer like him.
You know, it's weird. It takes out of the framing device. It's weird that you said this, considering the reason that you became a lawyer is for Blackquill. It re-enters framing device.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I just said that shit for fun.
We do love lying.
Sometimes I just say shit.
So you're like her mentor, huh, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
Mr. Wright is the whole reason I am who I am today. Definitely. He was the one who told me my knowledge of Dark Empath could help people in court.
Oh, maybe that's it, like, oh yeah, that could help in the court system, and Athena was like, and then Athena went, I must become a lawyer, this is how I can save Simon. Oh.
Her previous to her thought was just I'm going to blow up the fucking jail.
If I need to find, if only I could find a vaguely bird-themed man who could escape prison for someone else.
And, well,
She
getting
did.
acquitted is kind of escaping, and Phoenix is kind of bird-themed.
Athena, if I had a nickel for every time I met a man with a bird theming, I would have 3 nickels, which is weird, but which is not a lot, but it's weird that happened for 3 times.
3 times in one game.
You'll never believe this.
Gee, Mr. Nick, it looks like you've become a real adult since the last time I saw you.
I've always been an adult the entire time I've known you, Pearls.
Pearls doesn't think that.
Rifle voice line?
Nothing ever happened.
Sure.
Something
That's more like it, baby!
Would you look at that? Rifle loves you.
It sure does seem to be attracted to Pearls?
What?
You sure that's the translation you want to go with?
Bizarre word choice from this case.
Word choice that genuinely has the correct meaning, but it
makes sense. It works grammatically. It's still a little odd.
Yeah.
I'm so glad she likes me. Penguins are so adorable, aren't they? I even bought myself a little penguin calendar here at the aquarium gift shop. I'll have it hanging from my bag already.
Why did you pay money for that? You could have just wanted it for free and therefore got it.
Oh, how cute.
I wanted to pay
Cute.
money for it.
A calendar in the shape of a penguin.
That calendar is a real hit with all our female visitors. Bitches fucking love penguins. I even have one myself. But the rest of the staff thinks it's too cutesy. I tried giving it a gun. It didn't work.
This is true. True. I'm bitches and I love penguins.
You're plural?
Probably, eventually, arguably, but yeah, but you know, not right now.
Right, second game, maybe in your second game you'll get that kind of backstory. Or maybe not, I don't know. I can't see the future. I guess it doesn't really fit the whole rough and tumble pirate image very well. But... why does the calendar smell kind of like fish?
What do you mean, Mr. Nick? Please don't be rude.
To your calendar? Replay. So, you were looking for Rifle 2.
Yeah, that's right. I was helping Mr. Marlon, the animal keeper. Which is how his name is spelled, and not with an I.
To be fair, a marlin is a fish.
And that is the pun in his name.
I'm aware. I just thought it would be funny.
The screaming fish. That sounds like a pub.
Come here, Rifle. Come on, come on.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Pearl literally only in this case so she can recharge the Magatama?
She's also in this case. Well, actually no. It's the other way around.
Probably more the other way around.
Yeah, the Magatama needs to be recharged only because Pearl is in this case. Pearl is in this case because thematically it's fitting, considering her name.
She went towards Orla. Oh, right, like a pearl from a clam. Clam pearl!
Why can't I get Rifle to like me?
Maybe you should quit chasing after her with that gun of yours.
Nick, how could you speak to a lady so rudely?
Mind you, that Pearl also has a gun.
Mad. Again. A?
She has many.
A? She's practically
right.
drowning in
Many.
guns. Why didn't you try to get Rifle to take some food from you? Like the fish that you have?
A great idea, and I have just the thing to present her to.
Give fish to Pearl.
Athena throws her fish at Pearl. Rifle, I have a present for you. It's chock filled with love.
Slow motion, like, zoom in on the fish hitting Pearl's face and bouncing off, and her expression does not change literally at all.
When it hits her, it makes metal pipe falling sound effect. Hey, Orla ate my love-filled fish. It looks like she enjoyed it, though. I think Orla and I just had a bonding moment. Social link up.
She blossoming with the exchange of food. Oh, isn't it moving, Mr. Nick?
Are you fujoing out about...
your heart?
Are you fujoing out about a whale?
Yes.
Okay. I think moving might be going a bit too far.
Wouldn't even be fujoing. It would be hemo-drawing.
Anyway, how did you get Rifle to come to you so easily, Pearls? I heard Rifle was attracted to the smell of fish.
It's my line. Mr. Nick, are you saying I smell like fish?
Maybe just a little, yeah.
I guess I need to change my clothes.
Did you go swimming in the ocean again?
I went swimming in the fish.
I'll swim
In a big old silo of fish, like Scrooge McDuck.
You're gonna tell us what we wanna know, or you're gonna be swimming in the fishies. Don't you mean
I'm swimming with the fishies.
Don't you mean sleeping with the fishes, boss? I know what I mean.
The wee boss?
Are you sure about that, boss? Because the expression is sleeping with the fishes because of, like, the whole concrete shoes thing. Why would I want shoes made of concrete? You can't walk in those. Boss, I don't think this bit is going anywhere, nor is it at all relevant to the case. Yeah. So I wonder why Pearl smells like she's holding a bucket of fish.
It's because I'm holding a bucket of fish.
Orla doesn't usually want to eat this time of day. We've been giving her more food than normal at a regular meal time lately. Orla's feeding habits. Is there something wrong with Orla's feeding habits lately? Yeah, something's weird. The new guy, Marlon Rimes, feeds all the other animals besides Orla, but the captain and I, our trainer, are responsible for feeding Orla. It was the captain's turn to feed Orla this morning.
Orla keeps coming to me and signaling she's still hungry. She wants my fish, chock filled with love.
How long are you going to keep saying that? But I don't think the captain would have forgotten to feed Orla.
Rifle.
Rifle and that big creature there certainly seem to love each other.
This is Orla the Orca. Rifle and Orla are best friends. They belong together like a clownfish and a sea anemone. Nope, sea anemone. Get phrase that in a way that us non-biology majors can understand. No! You will understand my fish analogies or you will fall behind.
Oh, so the orca is the suspect. I read in a book once that orcas eat penguins.
Don't you worry about that. Orla is really gentle and she never eats anything but fish. And also, the victim in this murder isn't a fucking penguin. Fantastic noises there.
By the way,
I think I dibbed Rifle intending to do Scraw, but I think this is better.
She's no sweetheart. As a matter of fact, she even tolerates Rifle picking on her. It's true, she does seem very gentle. She hardly seems like a killer whale.
I was gonna say, I just realized this case is the perfect opportunity to use my recently acquired soundboards.
Oh.
It's not. As lawyers, we have to do everything we can to save this beautiful, gentle creature.
Are you going to defend her in court? She's quite the defendant, isn't she?
She's the biggest defendant we've ever had. Literally. Oh, Pulse, I have a big favor to ask.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
It's about my Magatama. Its spiritual power seems to have vanished.
Oh, that Magatama brings back memories. I remember pouring my spiritual power into it. That was so many years ago. I guess that's why it's almost out now. There you go, Mr. Dick. It should be fine now.
Thank you, Pearls. Now I can break psyche locks again.
I'm so glad I could help.
What are you fujoing about? Me and psyche locks? What?
Yeah. Well, I think I'll go find Mr. Marlon now. Bye-bye. I have to bring Rifle to him.
Pearlie sure seems right at home in this aquarium.
You're right, but didn't she say this was her first time here? Apparently, that girl was in the staff corridor earlier this morning. That's why the detective was questioning her. What's Pearls doing in the staff corridor? I don't know. I thought she was Marlon's friend or something. The staff corridor, huh? Something about that doesn't sit well with me.
Well, if it bothers you, why don't you just ask her about it?
Yeah, good idea. Let's catch up with her. I sure hope there's nobody screaming in here. Looks like Mr. Rimes and Pearls are talking.
There's somebody screaming.
I would like to point out this is the first time in an Ace Attorney that something has been described as based.
This case sucks. I like it.
This case is
great.
good. I like it.
This case is good. I hate it.
This is a case.
Can you prove this?
No.
I case it.
I like it.
Pearl voice.
This is my
P.O.
pleasure. See you again sometime, Rifle.
Okay, let's go, Rifle. Like, see you, small fry.
Oh, Mr. Nick, I didn't see you there.
Minerva?
Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry.
Hey, Billy. You and Mr. Ryan seem to be really good friends.
Could you tell us more about your relationship? Is he a weed dealer?
Well,
Red!
Pearls, why do I see a psyche lock?
Just one.
My god, he is her weed dealer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nick, but I really shouldn't talk about...
I don't really feel right about digging into Pearls' affairs, but she was here at the aquarium at the time of the incident. Whatever she's hiding could help us out in court. Sorry, Pearls, but I'll have to use my Magatama on you. My Magatama.
Take that!
My Maga armor!
To use the Megatama, press R!
Arr. A psyche lock. A psyche lock. A lock on a person's heart that only I can see. And other people who have Magatamas, but only I have one. The deeper the secret is hidden, the more locks there will be. Pearls only has one lock, so I should be able to undo it fairly easily, but if I make a mistake, I'll lose health. Time to give it a try. Scrillation to Scrimes. Pearls, you have to tell me about your relation with Mr. Scrimes. He is your weird dealer.
The relationship? There is no relationship between Mr. Scrimes and me. They were just a visitor to the aquarium and an animal keeper in the aquarium, and that's all.
This is another thing where I think the translation is making it seem like a bit worse than it is.
Yeah.
But there are areas where ordinary visitors to the aquarium don't get to go. You were here before the incident, in the staff corridor.
Rita.
Whoa,
Yes,
mama,
that's right.
I'm a member of staff.
Whoa, Mama.
Yes, that's right.
Wait, no, one corridor can't be here. His ghost got, like, sent to hell in the time skip.
That was just someone's impression of one Karita, don't worry.
That was me impression of one corridor. He died when I was about somewhere in between sometime. Very sad. I always loved how he was Elvis for some reason.
I love Teeter lore so much.
It's stupid and bullshit. Who the
That's what makes it
fuck? We
amazing.
could not have possibly predicted that this would come out of me going, hey, yeah, I'm gonna play Ace Attorney, and then I might record
No,
it and
we
do
couldn't
voices.
have.
Who's paper right now?
I think it was that when we made a lore document is when the lore went wild, because like all of the other quote-unquote lore could have simply been jokes, but then the document made it lore, so
we got a lore document, we gotta use it, right?
Yeah.
The dark age of the lore.
Someone
That's
told
the
me
first time that joke's been funny.
That is a really good joke.
Let's dive there, please.
Well, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna mention it in this case, and it's over by the time of the next game, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So all you guys gotta do is not say the dark age of the law.
The dog, the Magic the Gathering set.
The dog.
It gave us blood.
The dog.
The dog.
The dog age of the law. Yeah, all you guys gotta do is not say that, and I won't do the bit ever again.
Pearl.
I got confused and went the wrong way. I didn't know it was just a corridor for the staff. But that's all it was, Mr. Nick. He didn't have anything to do with Mr. Martin.
And then you met Mr. Scrimes
Martin?
there, and he sold
What?
you weed. That's reasonable. I guess I'd better move on to my next topic. Actually, there's something else I've been wondering about, Pearl. Why do you smell like fish?
Fish, what do you think I smell like fish?
Well, there's a certain someone who convinced me it wasn't my imagination. Rifle?
Indeed.
Take that! The
It simply makes
rifle?
sense.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
She's apparently very attracted, again, not great word, to the smell of fish. She wants to fuck the fish.
You're making it worse.
I know.
Your line.
Rifle didn't want anything to do with Athena, even though she had a bunch of fish. So why then was Rifle so drawn to you, Pearls?
You know?
Looks like she's still not ready to talk about it. You had an object with you that smelled fishy too. In fact, I think this has something to do with your secret. Calendar.
Take that!
The fishy smelling calendar has something to do with your secret, doesn't it, Pearls?
Something's...
I can't lie to you, Mr. Nick. Runs away.
Something's fishy around here.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'll tell you about me and Mr. Marlon and about the calendar and about the fish and about the fish and about the fish.
Stop saying fish!
Fish!
Remember to tell us about the weed also.
You have your own weed dealer.
Yeah, but it never hurts to look at other options.
Let's shout out to the fact, I'm looking at the lore document right now. 2.3 has a single entry, and it is Max Galactica's real name is William Afton.
Right?
It's the only case with only a single entry.
Well, technically it should... Nah, we'll leave it.
There's only one lock, but
Let's
it sure
not
took
touch
some
it
work.
anymore. Ever.
Please tell me about your relationship with Mr. Scrimes.
I became distracted by the gift shop almost as soon as we got to the aquarium. Before I knew it, everyone else had moved on and I got lost. I was so embarrassed to be lost at my age.
Oh, Pearls, I know big crowded places are hard for you. Autism.
Why are you thanking Pearl?
I sort of panicked and went down the wrong corridor. I ended up in the footprint room, but that's where I met Mr. Marlon. I really startled him when I called out to him. He jumped so much he startled me too, and I lost my balance and fell down.
The
Oh,
fish!
Mr. Nick, I spilled so many fish all over the floor.
Fish.
Where's that that one video?
I know exactly the one you mean.
Yeah, I was seeing how many words I needed to say to make you immediately understand.
Guess that explains why you smell fishy. I'm not gonna ask for forgiveness for my pun. That was good.
Yes, and my calendar fell on my bag and got buried with the fish too.
Explains why Pearls wanted to keep it a secret. Why did you hide it? It's fish. Why do you want to hide your meeting with Mr. Scrimes?
Why did you hide it? It's fish. Why did that kill me?
Don't know.
Well, I didn't want to get trouble over feed sanitation regulations because of me. And Mr. Marlon said he didn't want anyone to know he was in the food prep room.
Huh? Why not? What was he doing in there? It's fish.
Before I spoke to him, he was staring at a calendar. But because of me, he dropped his calendar too. We had to search for it among the fish.
Wait a minute, this calendar of yours, it already has writing on it.
It does, but I didn't write anything in it yet.
There's something written here under today's date. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m.
Oh, we don't have an autopsy report.
Maybe my calendar and Mr. Marlon's got mixed up? Pearls.
Pearl says her name like a Pokemon.
Pearls, about what time did you run into Mr. Scrimes?
I think it was about 10:15 when he had the info desk at the desk.
Stop saying desk!
Desk! Announced that I was lost. So I must have first gone into the prep room at about 10:10. From Naruto.
That's also... It's also notably a time we've heard before, but I forgot completely what the time was. Maybe it was the time of death.
It was either the time of death or possibly the time that the spectacular is happening or some other shit. I see. Do you mind if I hang on to this calendar for a while? It might be a clue to the victim's movement before he was killed. So Marlon Scrimes had a meeting with the victim, and then the victim died, which could mean nothing. Good. Now maybe I'm ready to remove Mr. Plume's psyche logs too.
Mister?
Miss D. Sorry, I meant the white woman's psyche logs. Another Leica voice.
You people again? You're becoming quite the nuisance. If that veterinarian won't come out, then I might just have to give up and leave.
Veterinarian? Is that the Dr. Crab Mr. Rimes was talking about?
You are correct. He likes to shut himself up in that back room there and won't come out.
The back rooms.
But I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's even in there today, so I'm about ready to go home.
She sure. Sorry.
Lock in. She sure seems to know a lot about the workings of this aquarium. I could feel
She
myself.
sells
I was
seashells
going
by
to
the
put a
seashore.
shirt on the workings, but maybe a little something about the incident this morning too. She shall,
Mr. Wright.
she shall, but the value
There's no
of
time
these
we
shells
spent.
will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants
No
to buy
time.
Sean Connery.
This is no time to be turning into Sean Connery. It's time to put your psychedelic clock skills to work and unlock
I half expected you to omit the L. That's psyche lock, Athena. Psyche lock.
Psychedelic cock.
Your psychedelic cock.
Take that!
The funniest thing is because I defeat it as a dark empath. She can see this, she just doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
She can see the
White
psychic
woman.
cock.
I want you to tell me the secret you're hiding.
I'll do nothing of the sort. It would be breaking my promise.
I don't know who you made this promise to, but you will tell me. You're not an aquarium employee, and yet here you are, after the place is closed. This must mean you're connected to the incident involving the owner somehow. Hook up with the owner.
Oh, I don't know anything about any incident involving the owner. Despite the fact I said
No,
something about an incident
I think you
earlier.
do. I have one piece of evidence here that suggests you do know something.
But what?
The footage that you are fucking in. Oh, wait, is this as 10-9? And then with the rhyme, there was a yeah.
Athena is just slowly punching the psyche lock from the side.
It's like it's like a thing in a cartoon where she's like attacks it and then like she's doing like punches and then in one frame she's in a completely different position attacking it from another angle.
Yeah.
Or it's the cartoon thing where she punches it once and then goes, ow!
According to Detective Fulbright, this shows the orca attacking the victim, and the person in this footage is wearing an outfit just like yours, white woman.
Oh, I suppose there's no hiding this bombshell figure, is there? Yes, this is I.
I don't know about bombshell. Athena?
I'm into fat bitches.
There you go then. And I think you can guess as to why you're here at the aquarium.
Sorry.
I'm into fat bitches. Psyche lock explodes.
Yeah.
You're a witness to the murder. You are a visitor who just so happened to witness the death of the owner Jack Shipley.
Correct. Oh, I want to say it, but I promised the police.
It's not good for you to keep things inside, you know? I'm sure you'll feel much better once you get it all out. Therapy.
I give up, I'll tell you everything!
Wow, this fake therapy stuff really works. If you wanted to tell me this badly, why couldn't she just dump us from the top?
I think anyone could agree I held it in for as long as I could. But I couldn't be expected to withstand this commoner's badgering any longer.
You are also a commoner. Please calm yourself, Miss DePlume. That's top class badgering for you.
You are correct. I witnessed the killer's whale. The killer's whale crime.
The killer's
With
whale
my own eyes.
crime.
The killer's whale crime.
You've got a problem with that, blue boy?
Boss, Mr. Plume's anger is so powerful. Even I feel like I'm about to explode. You have to do something quick.
Please don't explode on me. You'll get blood everywhere. Could you start with telling me what you saw?
I witnessed the very moment the killer whale attacked the victim. I told the police what I saw as well. I'm the sort of person who simply can't arrest until the truth is known.
So both Mr. Plume's statement and the footage point to Orla's guilt.
Pardon me, but you seem pretty pleased that you witnessed this incident.
What? Please? Shame on you! Are you implying that I am happy about an innocent man's death?
No, of course not. I just don't get the sense that you were afraid of Orla. Yeah. It's more like you were interested in her.
Do not fuck the fish.
You know, I wasn't sure, but I was thinking that maybe... Are you perhaps one of my fans? Is that how you knew? That I am the non-fiction writer, Norma DePlume?
Well, we knew you were Norma DePlume because you told us.
Oh, you're that Norma DePlume.
So, big fan, huh?
No. Never even heard of her.
Well, now that you've figured me out, there's no sense in trying to hide who I am, I suppose. Talking to fans is part of a writer's duty, after all.
No, it's not. I've never talked to any of my fans, and I've written like 3 bestsellers.
So, what exactly have you written, Mr. Plume?
Oh my, you mean to say you truly aren't familiar with my work?
Yep.
I write the truth. I take great pride in my craft, you know. I've been gathering information on Orla the killer whale for a year now. I've been very worried about Orla's violent tendencies. Just today, my concern was proven to be well justified.
Orla isn't violent. She is a sweet and a gentle soul.
Oh, the moment you let your guard down with that killer whale. Shump!
The moment you let your guard down, she'll
Miriam is always
killer
denied
you.
Killer whale's violent streak. But she's just been rumored to attack people.
Rumors are just rumors. They aren't necessarily true.
Yes, I realize that, but I only write the truth. That is why I questioned the owner directly. But he refused to allow my research and even had the audacity to say to me, "You're nothing but a nuisance coming here day after day. Don't ever come back again."
Sounds like our research was a bit too much to take.
But how did you get in here if you've been blacklisted?
I have my methods.
This lady's shameless.
We won't let you speak badly of Orla. We're going to defend her.
I'm only stating what I saw with my very own eyes. I came to the aquarium today to observe the killer whale. But on my way to that thing's tank, I heard its cries.
You can hear Orla from the visitors corridor.
There are speakers there in the corridor, up near the ceiling. Apparently that speaker is there so visitors can hear the killer whale's sounds. So in any case, I approached the killer whale's tank. I heard its cries. And that's when I arrived. When I arrived, I saw something terrifying.
What did you see?
The killer whale was stealing the swashbuckler spectacular hit with him, but the opponent was wearing what? And then the moment it bit him and shook him mercilessly to death within his jaws.
That is a very calm bite. That is very much a, oh fuck, he's been killed. I gotta get him out of here.
Yeah.
That's very clearly a saving and not an attacking.
Yeah. Like, he's a big guy, but he's not that big. He could be more in its mouth, was attack.
Yeah.
What?
And also, they didn't find any bite marks. Orla bit the owner to death? In justice we trust is high. I'm in this scene now, so I take it Mr. Bloom's just finished telling you what she saw? The odds of Bobby Fulbright appearing in your scene are low, but never zero. Unless you're not playing Dual Destinies. Detective Fulbright. Guess you've already heard it too. Yep, when we took her statement earlier. As you heard, I'm afraid that accidental death is really the only thing it could be.
Yes, and a dangerous creature like that cannot be allowed to harm anyone ever again.
But she's not dangerous. Sorry, but the prosecutor's office said the case didn't have enough merit to go to trial. There was one prosecutor, though, who expressed an interest in the case. Really? Then could we have that prosecutor take a look at the investigation reports? Unfortunately, I doubt even he'd take action without evidence of a homicide. Look, I understand how you feel, Mr. Lawyer, but maybe you should give up on this one. Not a chance. We'll just re-examine the crime scene and strengthen our case. Well, if that's your version of justice, I won't stop you.
We won't rest until we find proof it wasn't accidental death, Detective. You'll see. Let's go, Mr. Wright. Time to check out that crime scene one more time.
Oh my god, they're actually doing it. I'm really good at this whole inspirational detective thing. Maybe I should just give up on everything. Well, I mean, I need to get my blood back and get rid of that, but maybe I should just be Fulbright the whole time after that. I mean, like, what could go wrong? Oh fuck, my microphone is still recording!
Alright then, let's start the re-examination. Pronto! I'm gonna check out that mess in the back one more time.
Athena, wait! No running! No bombing, no diving, no heavy petting! You gonna make it like an air noise? Are you okay? Didn't look like she tripped, but... Haha! She's in the scene.
Oh, the power of the 3DS.
I think this is possibly the first time in this game that they've had a character physically be in the scene.
Huh.
You're telling me they could have done this the whole time? I hope we see more of it. Like in Spirit of Justice and TGA. I think I've seen at least I think I've seen a screenshot of it being in TGA, so it'd be nice. Yo, Circle.
Oh, if I was a cartoon rope around her legs.
Oh, she's about to get absolutely fastballed.
Huh? Orla? What is it, girl? Sasha's fallen down the well? No, I'm right here. No, I was doing a Lassie bit. Do I look like I've seen Lassie? Not neither have I, but everyone knows my whole, like... Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I knew it.
Athena, are you alright? She crashed into all that stuff behind her.
I tried to get out of the way, but all I did was slip and fall again.
It was pretty amazing wipeout. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. But why did I get absolutely scring-ding-bongled by Orla for spiking that ball?
I love words.
After all the fish I gave her, I thought she liked me.
Maybe she thought you were the main entree.
Very funny, boss!
Ha ha ha. In any case, let's give the ball back to Orla.
Looks like everything got shifted around when I fell on it.
Hey, you're right. There are things now that we couldn't see before. Like another ball. Guess Orla really likes them.
Look, there's something new by the outline of the body.
We better take it. We better look at every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Let's start with the thing that you were standing on that caused you to get absolutely scring-ding-bangled.
Hey, look at this mark on the floor. What do you suppose it is?
That's where we stand when we want to play volleyball with Orla. Volleyball, huh? Yeah, if we stand there, nice solid slake impression, she'll spike the ball right at us.
So when Orla spiked the ball at me earlier, that was one of her tricks? It doesn't mean she hates me!
Nah, she wanted to play with you. She loves volleyball. She used to play with the captain all the time.
Aww.
I recognized that the buckler voice very quickly stopped being a pirate voice and started being a West Country accent, but it fits, so...
It's both, and it fits very well.
Sasha looks so sad.
Okay, time to snap out of it. There's no time to be all dejected and mopey like a blobfish, which are actually, like, normal when they're in the water.
Yeah. That's right. Time to put on a smile and stay strong, right?
Blobfish? Do I not want to know?
It's like this.
Coin.
It's one of these. Athena shows him a photo of a fully pressurized blobfish.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad. I don't really
Yeah.
see the blob in it.
Yeah, neither do I.
Well, what's this? A coin?
Mr. Wright, there's blood on it!
Money, 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 money. Oh, fuck, there is. You're right, but it's dried.
Do you think it could be the victims? What was it doing all the way over here in the first place?
I'm not sure, but now we found blood outside the pool. Might just help us prove there's more to this case than just accidental death.
Hey, you're right. Orla certainly can't leave the pool after all.
Speaking of coins, take a look at this. There's a few coins around the body here, too.
You're right, boss, but where did they go? They aren't here anymore. You don't think somebody picked them up, do you?
Free money.
Oh no! That child is hurt!
What? Call an ambulance! Hey, it's just a dummy.
It is? Oh, I mean, of course it is. I was just testing your response to an emergency.
Well, I guess we just found out you don't bluff well under pressure.
I don't bluff well ever. I guess I'll just have to keep practicing.
You're gonna have to learn.
I wonder what the dummy's for anyway.
Oh, that! We use it to train Orla. It's smaller than a human, but it does the job. Some of our tricks can be pretty dangerous, so Orla practices them on the dummy first. Get the tricks, those bite marks look pretty dangerous.
So there's a trick in which Orla carries someone in her mouth.
Very clearly.
Oh!
Hey Sasha, would you happen to know anything about this coin? Oh! I guess I missed one. I just finished cleaning up the rest of them. You picked up all the coins already? That's right! After the police finished their investigation, they gave me the go-ahead. I haven't found them all yet, though. I'm still missing a few.
Well, if they aren't beside the pool, maybe they're in the pool. Let's go to that ladder over there and take a peek over the bottom.
I look at the ladder. I can't see anything from here. I'll have to just look what I buy the ladder. Okay. The Nintendo 3DS. Look at the ladder. There's gold. Look, I think I see something in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah, I knew it. Want me to go down and check?
You can't jump in dressed like that. You'll drown under the weight of your clothes, and you'll kill Widget.
No, I won't. Widget's waterproof, and I'm a good enough swimmer that I can swim with the training weights.
Be that as it may, the pool's really deep. I doubt you can hold your breath that long. But maybe Sasha can? This feels like it's gonna be tough. It wasn't.
Nope.
Whew! Phoenix, look at all these coins I found at the bottom! Thanks, Sasha. So there really were more of them down there, huh?
We seem to be finding them all over. I wonder how many there are altogether.
Including the ones I put away, there are 300 of them. They're for the show. Sounds like they'd be heavy. About 7 pounds, I say. A little lighter than a stringfish. Well, I better go put these coins away when where they belong. In the bank.
So, 7 pounds of coins scattered around the scene. One of them with blood on it. They have to be related to the case. And 7 pounds! 7 pounds! That's more than the Right Anything Agency makes in a decade.
We're working on it. I do wonder how the blood got on that one coin. Wait a minute. Could it be... Remember how Detective Fulbright said they couldn't find a murder weapon? Well, what if these coins were a weapon?
What? How could a coin kill a man?
Well, you could throw it off the Empire State Building.
You can shoot it in
But-
the air.
Aside from having a big drop like that, one coin by itself isn't much of a threat. But 300 coins could definitely be used as a weapon. All you'd have to do is... Random bullshit, go!
Random bullshit, go, baby! Let's go,
Freeze
100
them is also
shots.
really funny. If you put 7 pounds of coins in a bag and swung it at someone, they'd make 7 pounds. And it would make a pretty formidable blunt weapon, wouldn't it? The funniest thing is that 7 pounds of coins, depending on how you do it, can be as little as 4 coins.
Give me one moment.
It would explain how blood got on this coin.
Oh, I get it. And that bag of coins is the weapon, then we can use it to prove Orla's innocence.
What's the coin updated in the court record? But I don't see anything resembling a coin bag around here. Or any kind of bag.
Maybe the killer took it with them. Or maybe
Okay,
it was
we-
that Empire State
I
Building
gotta
thing.
go.
They
Now.
like
I have a
Alright,
prior engagement at around 3.
engagement.
So,
F.
I'm gonna be real, we are almost at the end of this investigation. We have to do like one more thing.
Yep.
yeah, fair enough. But I do still gotta go now.
Alright.
Fair enough.
It doesn't make it look like Orla did it if they did.
You know what I think, Mr. Wright? I think it was the Empire State Building thing. They got the Empire State Building, they moved it into this room, climbed to the top of it, and dropped a coin on him.
Athena, be reasonable here. He was in the water would have slowed it down.
Oh, you're right.
Everything else makes perfect sense, and I am proud of your, evolution as a lawyer, but you've got to work out, you've got to remember, things move slower in water.
Of course. The blood coin alone should be enough to prove this might have been a murder.
I agree. It shows the possibility of a human killer, rather than an orca killer.
Yes, it's just what we needed. Let's go show this coin to Detective Fulbright and Miss DePlume right away.
Good idea. Let's hope they're still at the pub of danger. I do like that there is a pirate walrus. I think he's fun.
True.
Oh, you're back! So, did you find anything? You look like you want to say something, Mr. Plume.
Oh, of course he didn't die! I died!
Remember, even if you don't succeed, it's the effort you make that's important. The themes of justice. Is he trying to console me?
Let's show them the evidence we found, the one that points to a human culprit.
Phoenix and Athena in this case is kind of being that one thing of just like, it's always two dumb bitches telling each other, exactly!
The only smart person that will write anything agency is Apollo.
Not true! Trucy.
Good point.
That's why she's in charge. Right, because we won't let Orla be put down.
And arguably in the Tediverse, Payne.
Please take a look at this blood. This is our last piece of evidence for this direct. Please take a look. Nintendo Switch sound effect. Hey, Mr. Blue, it looks like you're screaming, huh?
What kind of man shows a lady blood?
She doesn't have to get so worked up. What are you terrorizing this lady with? Come on now! You should at least terrorize a gentleman with it! Or something, I think? Let's see it. We found this coin besides the orca pool. We did see a large number of coins beside the pool, but not one with blood on it. We just learned that there's 300 of these, weighing about 7 pounds in total. Now, what do you suppose would happen if a person was assaulted with that many coins? What? So you're saying the coins might have been used like some sort of blunt weapon? If the blood belongs to the victim, then yes, it's entirely possible. I wouldn't call it decisive proof that the real culprit was human. You wouldn't? Why not? Because there'd have to be something to put the coins in, to make them into a weapon. Without that something, is just not going to be able to pass off as... I thought that sentence was going in a different direction than it actually did. Without that something, it's just not going to be enough to pass muster. I'm not sure what that means, but I will say that your theory does seem to warrant further investigation. I'll call the prosecutor's office and ask to re-investigate from a possible criminal angle. Well, thank you very much.
I really hope Detective Fulbright can convince them.
I sure hope I never have to be on trial for my crimes. I love investigating crimes. Well, I just got off the phone with the prosecutor's office, and they called you a pussy. But you won't believe the answer I got. When I explained your passion for this case and the police's investigation, they said that the prosecutor I mentioned earlier would be willing to take this to court. Really? So, does that mean a new suspect has emerged? No, I'm afraid not. To be frank, Prosecutor Blackquill just says he wants to prove that orca's guilt in court.
What? Simon wants to prosecute Orla?
Wait, no, she would have said Prosecutor Blackquill. She wouldn't have said Simon because she was trying to hide that she was close to him.
Yeah, I was trying to say she was doing it badly, but that doesn't make sense. But it's Prosecutor Blackquill that wants to prosecute Orla?
I was mostly doing that in Phoenix and the framing device, like, oh shit, I just recounted Athena saying a slightly inaccurate thing.
Then entirely possibly I just did that as a Athena going, oh, you're right, I wouldn't have done that, because Athena is doing voice acting for Phoenix.
That's fine, Detective. Thanks for arranging this for us. Well, I must say you're taking this rather calmly. Defending Orla in court was my idea from the start, and I'll do whatever it takes to save her. In that case, I'll do whatever I can as well to see that justice is served. Mr. DePlume, will you be a witness for the prosecution? Mr. Plume?
I'll for a killer whale? I've never heard such recklessness before in my life! But I will reveal the truth about this killer whale and then write all about it!
I do fucking love her gun hand pose.
Yeah. Also, like a minor thing, you do need to log in a bit.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I mean, you kinda don't, because we're almost at the end. This is the final conversation.
This is in future.
Yeah. Ha ha ha! Sounds like a plan! Now, so if you'll just come along with me, we have to prepare for tomorrow. And I still have to arrange for an autopsy.
Oh, I look forward to tomorrow. Until then, employ your lawyer and yellow fan.
So long, white writer? Are we adding degrees of respect? I don't know what's going on here.
I am not a fan!
Activating something.
I just know you as a because again I have my own free best-selling novels. The Dark Empath's Dark and the Dark Empath's Empath and the Dark Empath's Dark Empath.
And she's into fat bitches. Well, at least we managed to get the case to go on trial.
How the fuck do we defend an Orca?
To be honest, I have no fucking clue.
Plus, Mr. Bloop said Orla bit the victim. This ain't gonna be easy. But I love a challenge.
And we ought to be just fine. Guess I should go over that swashbuckler spectacular you were watching this morning.
Yeah, we can have a formal viewing back at the office.
There's nothing decisive against Orla in the security tape, but that doesn't mean much. I'll just have to find a more concrete way to save Orla at tomorrow's trial, or else. And then find the real killer, obviously, because that's my fucking job, apparently. Yeah, I'll save over the turnabout for tomorrow.
Pretty good start.
Yeah! I'm enjoying this case so far.
Don't know what this
And we're
feeling
here
like
in
by images
the
from.
world of the turnabout reclaims trial day 1, trial day 1. I think it might be trial day 1.
It might be.
I don't know.
But what if it's trial?
You may have to double check.
-1.
Turn it down a bit. Everyone do a little bit of talking so I can adjust volumes, because I fiddled with how I do Discord volume settings.
Scabba-dabba-doo-da-wabba-boom.
I think I turn like it down like that. Oh fuck, I'm just like making sure I'm not like, I don't have any tabs that dox me or anything. Good thing I don't. However, now everyone sees that I've got Nigel Farage and Count Binface in my snipping tool.
Good morning, Mr. Wright.
Good morning. Chipper as ever this morning, I see.
I'm just thankful we actually get to have a trial for Orla. As a matter of fact, I just ran a few laps around the courthouse to get extra pumped.
I just splashed my face with some water to get the sleep out of my eyes.
Yeah, sorry for levitating your bed into the courtroom.
I would have gotten out and got here by myself. I'm nothing if not punctual.
There. Oh, I also
This is
queued
nothing.
the cute. I also queued the squash buck. I also queued the swashbuckler video so we could watch it anytime.
Can we watch it right now? For no reason.
Thanks. Just might. Thanks. It just might help our case. By the way, you have some serious dark circles that do not show on your model at all. Did you stay up late watching this?
Athena dissipates her mock-up of 2 large dark circles. What? No. I just woke up early, that's all.
Yeah, what was with those random circles?
Just need to cover them up. I get ragged on enough as it is by Prosecutor Blackquill.
Speaking of being pumped, I'm pretty fired up for this trial too. It's been a while. 8 years, which is long.
That explains why your hair is spikier. Look at it. It's all super pokey and prickly and stuff. It's amazing. She pokes it. Her finger immediately starts bleeding.
No, Athena, this joke doesn't work. They turned on my normal, like, default outfit from the previous games on in the settings. This joke doesn't work. That was a compliment, right? Oh fuck. Pearl. From Pearl. I forgot she was in this case. Kit? You wanna...
Shit, I didn't realize that was in the case either. Good luck,
you
Mr.
weren't.
Nick.
You weren't here last time, but you voiced Pearl in, 5-5. So...
Yeah. Good luck, Mr. Nick. I'll be cheering you on from the gallery.
Thanks, Pearls. It's been so long since last I've aced my attorney. Oh fuck, Marlon Rimes!
Why does he look like that? God.
Why is his neck so long?
Why is he here? What?
His spyglass kind of looks like a really big cigarette, or perhaps a shotgun shell.
He takes it out of his hoodie and he puts it in his mouth.
He puts it in his mouth and then it fires buckshot at you.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Smoking my bigarette.
Okay, I just get it. I just get it in my voice.
It was shaggy.
Yeah, zoinks! It's the gay blade! Good
Perfect.
morning, Mr. Lawyer!
So, Mr. Scrimes, you came to watch the trial?
Yeah. Sasha's back at the aquarium with the orca. So I thought I'd better come here to watch for her.
Well, don't you worry. We're gonna win for Orla.
And I'm gonna do my Sasha voice. I like my Sasha voice. No.
Oh.
Isn't that right, boss?
And there's investigation day 2. Right, one unprecedented trial coming right up. Coming straight to your house.
Mr. Penis, right? Yeah.
Venus, right, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies!
DLC.
Didn't know you
DLC
played
case.
Delta, right?
Wait, this is 2027. Chapter 6 of Deltarune might be out in the timeline.
Oh god.
There's no
You
such a
played
trial.
Chapter 6? I thought it was really fun and really good when Jim Ball showed up and blew up the world.
I mean, I know it's always bad when a theory gets disproven, but I wasn't expecting Gaster to be orange.
Which is now in session with the trial of Orla Shipley.
He was a pirate, though.
Yeah, that was good. The defense is ready, Your Honor. We should probably stop talking about Deltarune. Deltarune Chapter 6 that came out one day before this case.
I will say one last thing, which is I wasn't expecting Shadow Papyrus.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Shadow Papyrus. And, you know, I really wasn't expecting the original Starwalker to be the knight.
True.
I've read the line.
I can't believe he killed Milk Looker.
No, my milk freak.
Prosecutor Simon Blyman. Known as that thing Apollo calls him, he's a prosecutor who's also a convicted Kellen. They say he never conducts a trial without his loyal hawk, Tua, by his side.
Mr. Wright, it's been quite a while since I've seen you like this. Chapter 6 get to you? Fuck.
Well, you good?
So, Chapter 6 get to you? Fuck. Leaving sound of it. Like, what was that?
Just to be clear, kid, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
We could hear you, and now we can't.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
There you are.
I'm sorry, my connection apparently has been doo-doo, dookie, and dog shit.
Damn. All three fucked up.
Yeah, the lawyer you look.
Oh, it's the return of Quiet Kit World. Hold on, I'll just turn you up on my end. Thank you, Your Honor, and you look as young as ever yourself.
Shitless?
Hello?
Hello!
You'll never guess what
Hello?
happened immediately after I said my connection was dog shit.
Oh no.
Anyway. Hard. Well, I have to keep up with you folks after all. By the way, as the defendant arrived in Portugal.
Surely you jest your boldness. Did you not receive the memo? The defendant, or Shipley, is an orca at Shipshape Aquarium.
An orca? And arrangements for this trial were made only yesterday, so I didn't have time to review.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, ever! Why do I still have my job?
But an orca is a defendant, oh. This is about aligned with what you do, Mr. Wright.
This is normal.
Direct your comments to the defense. He's the absurd fellow who insisted on defending the orca in court in the first place.
Absurd or not, I will carry out my duty to defend my client.
Do you defend your client, and? Don't you mean you're crying, or Mr. Wright? Eh?
Not what I said?
I assume that joke worked in Japanese.
I assume it works significantly better in Japanese.
If we are to proceed, we must treat the orca as we would any other defendant.
And kill it with hammers.
Yes. Every soul, be it of man or beast, is of equal value. The question is whether that soul is painted in black or white. Take Taka, for example. He is as human in spirit as you or I.
The real question is, am I in for more pain, as always? Am I gonna get attacked? Is he an attacker? Probably.
Or not. I suppose the defendant is still a defendant.
So, the last prosecutor I went up against in court was Clavier Gavin, and he didn't throw anything at me, so, you know, maybe people have changed.
Smash cut to Blackquill with that, like, 20-foot ceremonial sword.
Ah. Let's see if this one does anything. Ah!
At the very least, I do vow to render my verdict fairly and impartially. Because I'm very fair and impartial. Tell them from Prosecutor Blackquill, your opening statement, if you would.
I suppose I can hardly leave it to someone who knew nothing of the defendant. Very well. Listen carefully.
Now listen closely.
Now listen closely. The Orca murdered the owner of Ship Aquarium in the aquarium's Orca pool. The Orca apparently toyed with the victim mercilessly as he died.
Here's a little lesson in murder. If you wanna be an orca number one, you have to eat people with your big mouth.
Just the
Big
orca.
mouth? Fuck! I've said a big mouth!
Peter ended up for it. Oh, this was so scary. Oh, it's a killing god. Where exactly is the defendant now?
Inside this.
The
The
judge is going to
cell
think
phone?
that the orca is trapped in the cell phone.
Time marches on, your boldness, with or without us. I borrowed this TV phone from the aquarium, which will allow us to interact with the orca.
The phone. Very well. The court accepts it into evidence.
It's TV phone!
We will be able to view the defendant question on this large monitor. Fulbright, prepare for transmission.
Ha ha ha! You've got it, Prosecutor Blackquill! I'm very knowledgeable with technology for cop reasons. As you can see, orca.
I was not informed it had a hat. We will proceed with the defendant on telecast.
Is the hat a deal breaker? Should we get the people at the aquarium to remove the hat?
No, I don't care about it. Nobody told me about it. It was all.
I was gonna say Simon Blackquill is jealous of not having a hat.
They don't allow
Ooh.
hats in prison.
They don't let him wear
Exactly.
an entire samurai armor.
They don't let him wear a fucking kabuto.
So this is the orca that stands accused, is it? Ooh.
Aw, she's waving a flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on. Orla, wish Phoenix and Athena luck. Well, that's just a noise, but I guess that's good enough.
Oh, it's quite cute, isn't it? And this adorable creature is suspected of killing a man.
What a predictable creature.
Well, it's really pouring on the charm, huh?
She is far from cute. She's a violent, reckless animal.
Me at every dog. That's right. The name's Bobby Fulbright, and I'll take over the explaining from here. Why did I need to tell you my name? Shut up. Now, if I could direct your attention to this diagram of the crime scene. Following the report of an orca attack, we, the police, raced on over to Ship Shape Aquarium. There, we found a guest who says she saw the orca and the victim from the visitor's corridor. As the witness was watching, the orca suddenly went crazy and attacked the victim. The orca was the only one there, therefore no one else could have committed the crime. It's not quite finished, but I have a portion of the autopsy report here. It will definitely not have to be updated.
I can't imagine the terror of being attacked underwater by such a large creature.
Why the fuck is Kit's volume so, like, sporadic?
Oh my god.
Their powers.
My powers, I guess. Hold on.
But attack it dead. Prepare yourself for the grisly detail, your baldness.
New witness enters named
Prosecution
Grizzly
moves to
Detail.
introduce our witness. Fulbright.
You got it, Prosecutor Blackquill! In justice we trust this. One brave lady whose fine sense of justice compelled her to speak, coming right up. Her name is Trustus.
I think that was Molly.
That's not her name. Yeah.
You make me wait! Don't you know I'm a busy woman? I could have spent an entire... I could have written an entire book for all the time I spent in that lobby.
She's kinda cunty.
Yeah?
Prosecutor Blackquill.
Athena just runs and just yells out from behind the defense.
Oh god.
Thing. If it takes you that long to write a book, then you're not a good author.
I mean, she was only there for like a couple of hours. What's that supposed to mean, Athena?
I mean, it should take her longer.
Oh.
You've got to think about writing a book. You've got to think about words in orders.
Yes, you
And
should probably spend some more time doing that as well.
Well...
I'm Norma DePlume, and I'm a non-fiction writer.
Non-fiction, no. Am I the only one? Yeah.
Looks like she can read into people's minds just as well as I can read into people's minds.
Not everything needs to be a competition, Athena.
What? Norma DePlume, the great non-fiction writer, Miss Norma DePlume herself. I've read all your works and enjoyed them immensely.
I've read all your books and I also liked them.
A mission seller, the great grief of the great...
Mission seller? Matt on guard and Varial? What?
This is a fantastic thing, because it's very clearly a reference to the Investigations games, but we did canonize the death and go to hell element of K. Faraday in TDR lore. So...
Oh god.
I'm a fan, Your Honor. I could give you my autograph if you'd like.
Wait a second. I could swear you looked much different in the photos in your book.
Well, I used one from 10 years ago in my book, so the paparazzi won't harass me.
That makes sense.
Oh.
The judge seems so shocked.
Visual disconnect must really be doing a number on his honor's head. I've seen the pictures of her from 10 years ago. She wasn't wearing her headscarf, and that's it. And I think she was wearing a different top as well.
I do the same technique with my books.
One time I came into this courthouse wearing a different colored tie. The judge thought I was someone else for the entire trial. Which is weird, because then one time I got impersonated by a guy who didn't look anything like me, and he thought... Maybe he just has it out for me specifically.
You know, well, was it before or after you had your coming back to life surgery?
I don't remember.
Please.
Because he is ghost disabled, you know that?
Yeah, no, but believe me, they've had to kill him a few times because we've had trials involving ghosts. I think the law may have eased up on that a bit nowadays, but I could be entirely wrong.
Yeah.
If I find you to be lacking as a judge, I'll kill you.
One of the
I'll kill you.
One of the judges escaped or something. Wrote went to the press about the horrible conditions. There was some big protests about it.
Yeah, and now the courthouse has an Omelas kid buried underneath it. So honestly, I think that we can blame the Dark Age of the law for everything.
Yeah.
The Omelas kid doesn't even work.
That's weird. It's like every other time someone says those words, some weird, stupid, gravelly voice comes from somewhere and says them again.
Who knew Mr. Plume was so famous?
Enough jabbering. Tell the court what you... I didn't finish reading that.
Enough jabbering. Tell the court what my line was.
Tell the court what you saw and keep it brief.
I would thank you to not order me around. I am perfectly willing to tell everyone what I witnessed. It was the moment of the murder. I'll kill you. Again. Just make
Very
it
well done. Please proceed with your killings.
No. Don't let her do that.
They like her.
Crime is illegal, Your Honor.
It is?
Yes!
Wait, really?
We've come full circle in Tina, where Phoenix Wright is, much like in Ace Attorney, the last sane man.
The last main Sam. I went to Ship Aquarium to see the killer whale. As I was watching the killer whale from the visitor's corridor, it suddenly went crazy. I saw the killer whale bite the victim to death with its huge mouth and deadly teeth.
Can I get a screenshot of that phrasing? I'm a big fan of bites to death with huge mouth and deadly teeth. That's a Tumblr post. Somebody would say bites you to death with my huge mouth and deadly teeth in a Tumblr post.
I'm doing it right now.
Awesome.
I have got the screenshot. It is in screenshots clips. Attempting to remain calm, I reported the incident to the police immediately.
And then we were there.
You know what defendant really did all that? Must be more vicious than it looks.
Now, deliver your judgment so that I may carry out the sentence.
Objection!
Objection? The defense would like to do some defending first, if that's alright.
No. Must you drag this out with your tomfoolery?
Hold it!
It's a court.
Hold it! The defense always has the right to defend.
A fellow inmate told me just this morning. If you want something signed, all you need is the document and a witness.
Let me guess, they were convicted for contract fraud, right?
Murder. All we need in this case is the evidence and a witness to convict. It's as simple as that.
Looks like I guessed right. Sorry, but as Miss Sykes said, the defense has every right to defend. Isn't that correct, Your Honor?
Yes, of course. You may proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
I shall relish the sight of you thrashing around, Bwain.
Yeah, well, I'll mayo the sight of you.
Don't put condiments on him.
Okay.
Hold it!
They will not be the return of the condiment man.
Why did you want to see the orca?
But it is the featured attraction of the aquarium, after all.
Why waste energy on such tripe? There's but one attraction in Ship Aquarium that is worth anyone's time.
The gun that kills people.
And that is the
Oh, of course
penguins.
The birds.
Isn't that right, Taka, my friend?
Alrighty then, I guess Prosecutor Blackquill is for the birds, which is probably a phrase, but I don't know the phrase.
I guess I should jot that down. Note to self: Prosecutor Blackquill is Trucy Wright.
You're not twilighting this. Fuck off and die.
That would be a good name for a book.
What, fuck off and die?
Yeah, I think it would be about a girl falling in love with a vampire.
No one has ever fallen in love with a vampire. Have you seen Manfred von Karma? Probably not, because he's dead, but...
Well, Franziska von Karma is also a vampire.
Is she?
Well, yeah, she would be a vampire.
Well, no, because she died, so she was a ghost, and then she got coming back to life surgery. And a vampire is an undead thing, and they're not alive, so if she was a vampire, she was cured by her coming back to life surgery.
No, she's a living vampire.
No, that's Morbius. You're thinking of Morbius.
I follow her Tumblr.
You're thinking of Morbius.
Yeah. Yeah, Franziska Morbius von Karma.
No, I'm not. I think you found a Tumblr blog that spreads misinformation.
Franziska von Morbius.
I've met Franziska von Karma in person multiple times, and I can assure you, she's not Morbius.
Hold on, she's my mutual. She's my mutual. I'll send her a DM. And
I don't think that's the real Franziska. I think that's just a fake account.
We'll see you later.
You know what?
And
You
so
know what?
you
I bet it's like Larry who set that up. Anyway,
So you want to see that kind of thing?
the defendant Orla would like to request that you don't talk about Morbius anymore. She didn't like that film.
Yes, that's right. I don't like Morbius.
I don't think I was talking about you, but
You are now.
we have never met. What if I just present the funny? I don't have the dummy. I don't have the dummy.
You don't have the dummy?
I don't have the dummy.
You
With the bite
don't
marks
have
in
the
it.
dummy! No!
I don't have the training dummy with the bite marks in it that shows that Orla is trained to bite people safely and to not. I'm going to kill you, video game.
Maybe you have to like press to get that.
I'm just gonna press a bunch of stuff, I guess. The orca suddenly went crazy, did she?
Yes, it took a look at me, and then all at once it started going berserk.
Did you do anything to make her angry?
I did nothing more than simply kill her. Or glare at her from the visitor's corridor. I could have also done that.
Glared at Orla? And that's what caused her to go berserk.
Objection!
Objection. The reason the defendant went mad is not the issue here. Only what she did once she entered that state.
In any case, the killer whale began behaving wildly in front of my very eyes. Then...
Hold it!
So you're saying you saw the very moment of the victim's death?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Oh, it was simply dreadful. To was as frightening as losing one's manuscript just before a deadline. Write a joke!
Don't have
Right, that would be
deadlines,
pretty
shithead.
terrifying.
I witnessed the killer whale's horrific act and I knew I had to do something. So I took it to court.
Hold it! Press the last one, I don't expect it to do anything. Why were the police the first ones you contacted, and not the police too?
I was afraid if I told the aquarium staff, they might try to cover it up.
They are, by
Like-
pretending it was an orca attack.
Of course, I immediately told aquarium security after my call to the police. I believe I deserve praise for my swift decision-making skills under pressure.
Mr. Plume is the most assertive witness I've ever seen.
Sorry, my thing was in the corner of the screen. We could better do our best to look like big shot lawyers if we don't want to match our intensity. Dun 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 dun.
Mr. Plume, I praise your swift decision-making skills under pressure.
That was more kiss up than a big shot.
Oh, big shot, I can do that. Mr. Plume, are you or are you not? 10 feet 20. No, that's the wrong one. Mr. Plume, are you or are you... Is it or is it not TV time?
That's still
What?
the wrong one. Try. That's still the wrong one.
What would you say the world is doing currently?
Orange Gaster!
I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to make shots from Mr. Wright.
I am gonna have to put that in core record. What do you think the
Mr.
world
Wright.
is doing? Orange Gaster?
Mr. Wright, it's very easy. Easy. She's a Mew girl, and she's ready to play something in Japanese.
I'm not Japanese!
I don't care. Athena, I can't stress enough how much I really do not care about Cutie Mew Magic Dihenshin Shichaima Show. Can you lock in? This
Fascinating
guy who
experience as someone
wasn't
who...
locked in?
And the fascinating
No.
experience from someone who has not played Chapter 5 of Delta Ring.
Gotta! You gotta! It's so good!
Yana, it's good.
I've got it! Christmas time for the rest of the family. Can I explain
What?
Hello.
That's a joke about how Big Shot has lyrics, but they're impossible to fucking make out.
I thought they were. Now's your chance to be a big shit. Be a big. And
That's
also.
the other ones. No, there's a third set.
Ah. Maybe they're the
And there's
lyrics to
people
Metallic
like,
Madness
"Bring
song.
on
Have you considered they might be the lyrics to Metallic Madness song?
I believe they are. I think it's when he pulls the strings and makes them ring thing.
It's something like that, probably.
How fitting for a small fry to wait to praise a big shot from Splatoon.
Splatoon. And also Splatoon. How about cutting this Splatoon some slack, you Splatoon? I don't think Phoenix would say big meanies. I'll be so for real with you, writers of the game. I don't think he
Yeah.
would say that.
I'm sorry, he's not that.
If he was
That's
going
not
to
what he
use a
is.
PG insult for someone who's being mean to him, I think he would at least say jerk.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Important
And he
thing
would call
here
them
is-
massive, not big.
important thing here is, did she really see the man behind the slaughter?
You're raring to go, aren't you, Mr. Wright? I see it in your eyes and in your heart. You should really get that chest wound covered up.
Haha, I guess I really am a lawyer at heart. Get back in there, you stupid fucking... Oh, that's weird. I think I pushed it too far. I gotta pull it like a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that fixed eventually, but it's kind of really low down on my list of priorities.
I like how you quoted her as normal DePlume.
I'm going to change that, but that is funny. Okay, so there is a contradiction here. Went to Ship Aquarium to see the killer whale.
Did she
Yeah.
say like
Killer
the
whale from the
whale
visitors.
depend on your knees?
Watching the thing from the visitor's corridor. I mean, we don't see a visitor's corridor, but I don't know if that's...
It's that one because
Oh,
the
right.
force trauma.
Run for...
Yeah,
I'm
blunt force
I'm
trauma.
stupid and an idiot.
Objection!
I can't read. It would seem that you are mistaken, Mr. Plume.
I beg your pardon?
The autopsy report does indeed say death thought to be a result of orca attack, but the actual cause of death is contusion from head trauma, not being bitten. Actually, it would be multiple.
What?
It would not be being bitten. It would be multiple puncture wounds. But
Not true. Could be
But the victim was
exsanguination.
I'm told the bitten was victim.
puncture wounds cause exsanguination.
Yeah, but what if it was just like a
Most
big bite?
people who
like,
are stabbed and die of being stabbed die because they lost all of the blood out of them from being stabbed, not just because stabbing is an inherently death-bringing act.
No, consider this. Athena makes a perfect mock-up of a sandwich and bites into it. That!
Okay, but that's not what happened to him?
You can prove that.
His body was in one piece.
He was in One Piece?
Why, he's a pirate, what do you think? Obviously he was in one piece. Orla, was he in one piece? Yeah! Yeah, he was in, he was just off screen, in the second act of Wano. He was holding the camera, I think, for some of the anime exclusive shots. You know, he's very sort of hands-on. I wanted to ask him more about it, but he said that there's a lot of stuff that they actually cut from it that might come up in later arcs. So technically, I can't. He couldn't say anything. He did tell me one thing, but I can't. They made me sign legal documents and shit. I ain't risking this. I don't want to get sued for One Piece crimes. Okay. I don't believe that can be true. The security footage doesn't show anything of the kind.
Objection! Look at my many dots, boy. Just as I suspected. I knew you would peek at the footage behind Fulbright's back.
Oh, what did you expect when he wouldn't play nice and shat? Why is Phoenix being written like a 12-year-old? What is happening? What is happening?
Ace Attorney?
Well, you see, every time you start your lawyer career, you mentally age regress.
What the fuck is this writing? This wasn't in the investigation!
Yeah, what?
Justin, too!
Yeah, why is Phoenix Wright like 5 now?
That one video essay I haven't watched that's titled something like Everyone is 12 now.
Phineas Wright.
Phineas Wright.
Was that the line read?
No. The footage you saw was only one small part.
Huh?
Yesterday, after I decided to take this case to trial, I re-reviewed all
After I
of the
decided
evidence.
it would be really, 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 really funny to convict a whale.
I did do that, yes. Taka, the evidence I gave to you for safekeeping.
Taka produces the Phantom's site profile.
Well, not that one.
I guess that hawk is higher up on the pecking order than Fulbright in Blackwill's book, which makes sense because he likes birds and also pecking order. That's funny. Bird joke.
Well, let's review the footage.
That's not a very big bite. That's not a very big bite. That's like the
Maybe a
tiniest
little
bite
bit more
ever.
in it. It's like a little
Yeah.
nibble.
Bite. It's a fucking nibble.
That's a.
Was that the nibble of 720?
Was that the 7?
Was
Was that
9/11?
9/11?
Was that the bite of
Markiplier
9/11?
witnessing a famous London terrorist attack. Was that 7/7? Kit?
Was that the line read?
I read the line. You're just biting the victim.
Haha, Jonathan, you are biting my victim. No way! I actually knew about this though because of the dummy that I couldn't put in the court record! Give me my funny little wooden man!
I have to say this. Yeah. I have to say that this appears to be very damning evidence.
Insecurity footage.
No, I can't believe Orla really bit him.
I can.
And there is more. Look at that. Get a load of this. This photograph was taken while the body was being examined.
Essentially a strange room of the victim's breakfast.
What a bite wound!
And also, the other side of his coat is torn up. For no reason.
I'll have the crime lab examine the bruise and calculate its relevance to the case at hand.
Hold on,
What's
actually, let
important
me
right
check
now
which
is
way you
there's
were
evidence
during
that
the
points
bite
to
of
York as
Okay,
the
so
killer.
the wrist thing is unrelated to the bite. The bite tore up the coat a bit, but those
Look
could
at the
be
left
any.
side of the body. See the York has tooth marks in the victim's clothes.
Yes, I do appear to suggest that she did in fact bite the victim.
I spent too long not looking at my recording, but it's fine.
Goody.
I told you so! And then the killer whale swam up towards the surface with the victim in his mouth.
Objection? However, in the autopsy report, the cause of death is contusion from head trauma.
Objection! You're much too impetus, right, Dono? Granted, the orchid biting the victim was not the cause of death. The witness was mistaken about that.
And will express explanations there for what the witness saw.
Did I not say in the beginning the orchid toyed with the victim mercilessly?
Oh my goodness.
After killing the victim, the defendant swam around with his dead body in her mouth. Just like any other predator toying with its prey.
No! No!
Mr. Wright! The hearts of the people in the gallery are suddenly filled with fear of the orca.
The defendant bit the victim after she had killed him. If that's the case, we must still figure out how the defendant killed the victim. Prosecutor Black, do you have a sound theory to give to the court?
I wouldn't be standing here if I couldn't prove whether the orca's heart was black or white.
It is in fact red.
But Orla is black and white. Her body, I mean.
Not true. The inside of her mouth has got, like, red bits. And also, please try not to provoke Prosecutor Blackquill.
This witness also observed the actual moment of the murder. Think backward, mistress. Think back to what you observed before the orca bit the victim.
Ah, I see what you're driving at. So that was the true moment of the murder, was it?
No.
Now explain it in a way that even these simpletons cannot understand.
There you go again, ordering me around. Stop that this instant. But whatever. I don't mind telling my story. I saw the killer whale before it toyed with the body as well. I saw the moment it killed the victim by headbutting him.
Then why didn't you start with this?
Because I'm lying to you.
Orla killed the victim by headbutting him? 1, not true. 2...
That's right, it rammed the victim over and over again.
Recall that the autopsy report stated that there were bruises all over his body. Recall as well how persistent the defendant can be when she's attacking her prey.
And we all just saw the killer whale headbutting the victim with the footage. Don't forget I'm with you in the dark.
When the killer whale is bad, and the murder makes you sad, and the places that you had, this seemed like fad to sad.
No, that was
I'm not doing the second part. I'd fucked that so much.
You absolutely did.
There's a lad inside your sad that's still hiding in the cold
with the bad and promise in our hands. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dance. I like how we all joined in when we realized how the thing would end. I didn't read my own line. That footage backs up Mr. Bloom's testimony, but there's also something very important. It does not show the fucking dead body.
Now do you see what a menace this killer whale is?
Objection! Objection! I'm sorry, but I can't allow your testimony to stand unchallenged. Looking at this footage, the orca certainly seems to be headbutting something, but you'll note that the something is not the victim.
Oh! Why is this my damage sprite? What?
I am looking away. Even if it was...
Why is that my...
Is she gonna have a witness breakdown where her entire everything goes up?
Why is my... Why is that my witness... My fucking... damage sprite? Oh my god.
Even if it was the victim, you couldn't have seen him from where you were, could you?
What?
I mean, I guess maybe because she's kind of dressed like a pilot.
No.
When I first saw her, I thought she was a pilot, and obviously DePlume is like a writing thing, but like plume, feather, flying, it's a sort of flying-based word. So I was like, oh yeah, she's a pilot, and then she wasn't. So like, I guess having wind kind of makes sense. Mr. Plume, did you actually witness the victim being headbutted by the defendant?
Let's see. Oh, I remember now. No. As I recall, a rock in the shape of a skull was obstructing my view, and I thought the skull was the victim and he had died.
You admitted that you couldn't see the victim?
Yes, I suppose I am. However, immediately after the headbutting, the victim came floating up, which you could see in the footage. Definitely, he came up behind the skull-shaped rock and his body was all limp. What else could I think except that the killer whale was headbutting the victim?
Objection!
Objection? But if you didn't actually see the moment of the attack itself, then it's pure conjecture.
Must I do everything around here?
I just look at another server and just say like, I'm glad you see me as an authority figure. Somebody responds, we all see the mods and admins here as authority figures, and then the first guy, an admin, responds, kill John Lennon.
How dare you speak so rudely to me?
Very sorry.
And then the guy, because he's the guy who talks about like famous celebrity deaths, is like, oh yeah, this celebrity just died. Fucking famous newsreader Dermot Murnahan just died, and then gets the response, "That's not John Lennon."
There's no need for hysterics. Clear your mind and recall how you reached your conclusion. Though you couldn't see what Bjorka was attacking, you didn't need to, did you? You can bullshit! Because you knew she was behaving exactly as she had only 1 year prior.
It's always about some shit that happened 1 year ago! All these things keep happening ago!
It's Days Attorney is about when the past
comes back to haunt you.
Dracula.
Ooh, he's called Dracula because he Dracula.
Did anyone else hear a single angelic note? Anyway, what happened a year ago, I wonder?
I don't think
That's right! Yes, that's it! That's how I knew the killer whale was headbutting the victim. I remember a year ago.
Can someone explain exactly what happened a year ago?
If you must know, a very similar incident occurred only last year, in which the defendant murdered her trainer.
The defendant murdered Sasha Buckler.
I don't come better to trader, you say?
Pokemon. What? Is this really true? This is not looking good for us. Do we have to solve both murders?
It's all in this book.
Is it gonna be
The Killer Whale by Norma DePlume?
The Killer Whale. I forgot.
That's Winston Payne's latest work. I was just thinking of picking that up.
You said you read all of her books. You clearly haven't read this book. Get fucked.
He's going to hell for this, by the way.
You lied. In court. You did, Judge, you did perjury.
Fuck.
Perjury isn't real. We're an ace attorney.
Oh, right, yeah, there's just that one guy whose My Hero quirk is having the ability to be accused of perjury. I can't remember who it was.
I also don't know, but I forgot that bit. That's really funny.
I think it might have been LaBelle.
It could have been.
Last year, the defendant killed her trainer in the middle of a show. The orca headbutted and bit the victim.
Same thing she's accused of in this case. Guilty, I say!
I never want to go back to the beach again.
Athena.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the lore doc. No, now everyone's even more convinced that Orla did it.
We were doing so well, but man, now everyone in the impression has a bad impression of Now everyone in the room has a bad impression of Orla. I want to think she did it. But it's hard to keep on believing in somebody who can't even tell me her side because she's a dog. Phoenix, Athena, you gotta believe in Orla. She didn't do that murder. That was me.
What?
There's no way she killed anybody. You gotta save her. Please, I'm begging you. It wasn't actually me. I was just trying to think of someone to accuse, and I could only think of myself. I've never killed anyone, though I did once step on a dog. It was fine, but like it kind of looked like it had died for a bit. So, you know. I never want to kill anything, except, the sun.
Intriguing.
What am I doing, doubting my client like this? It's the themes of the game! This is the time to believe in the themes of the game, of be strong and of the game.
I believe in Orla, and I'm ready to fight for our clients. I'll fight them. I'll fight all of you. I'll fight all of you. Come on, fight me, fight me.
Don't you worry, Sasha.
Fulbright.
We won't give up.
These cuffs.
We won't give up on Orla. We'll defend her to the very end. Notably, because Sasha is sad. That's not her. It's not the render. It is her model in the box. Which I think is maybe the first time we've seen that. Oh shit! She's doing it again. Thank you, both of you. The fleetful fleeter. We are all as lawyers. Who else but us can save her? We can't give up on her now. We didn't even learn the name of the last person she allegedly killed.
For an instant there, you were afraid of Yorka, weren't you, right, Dono?
I've never been afraid of anything.
When you saw the photograph of the victim from a year ago, you turned paler than me.
You saw right through me.
But that shouldn't be possible. You had your coming back to life surgery.
It's a metaphor.
What's a metaphor?
It's a fantasy RPG developed by Atlas, the guys who did Persona. I've not played it, but it won some awards. It got some really good reviews.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that one. She turns to the screen. It's really, really good, and everyone should play it.
Athena, you hadn't heard of it a second ago. Stop breaking character. Phoenix slaps her. just like a little backhand, like top of the head, just bit.
It's obvious you have neither the guts nor the determination to defend the Orca.
Okay,
Phoenix's heart splits into two.
I'll stop breaking character. Athena creates a perfect mock-up of me, who says play metaphor. It's really good.
Athena, you didn't do this in the case. I know, Athena, that since this case happened, you have played the game and enjoyed it, but you didn't play it in this case. Remember the framing device that Phoenix is telling this case, which is why it's a flashback. The law!
Really good, Mr. Wright.
Yes, and you hadn't played it at this point. In fact, I'm pretty sure this case is what me telling you that it existed was like, I think maybe it was on sale at the time. Anyway, what did I say next? Right, it's true that Orla can't speak, and I don't know her thoughts. Which, okay. But there's a certain someone who believes in Orla with all her heart. With all her heart. I respect the trust she has in Orla, so I'm willing to believe in Orla too. They made another one.
And what do you know about orcas? Nothing. That's what.
Yeah, well, I'm not a fucking whale biologist. I'm a lawyer.
No, allow me to fill you in.
Allow me to fill you in. I'm a whale biologist.
There are many advantages to being a biologist. Do you have any idea why orcas are also called killer whales? Because they are cunning and merciless predators, but hunt and kill even true whales.
That is actually true.
They do that.
No, that's the origin of the name.
Oh, they're killer whales because they kill whales. I always thought it was weird that they were called
because it was
killer
originally
whales.
whale killers.
Oh, because I always thought the name was a bit weird because they are not whales.
Yeah. It was originally whale killers, and then people got confused because they looked like whales, so it became killer whales.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The first time Ace Attorney has taught me something in quite some time.
Whales really are killers. What a terrifying creatures indeed.
I can't bear to hear any more of such rubbish as trusting a killer. Can you, your baldness?
Phoenix looks directly at Blackquill and says nothing. And then he says something. No matter what you say, I will continue to believe. I don't give up that easily, you know? You're gonna have to prove me wrong 5 times in succession before I can even get the chance to use my time machine.
Dullard, you don't know when to give up, do you?
No.
Very well, I should give you a chance to prove just how determined you are. Witness, spare no quarter and lay the full truth on them.
Oh, but of course, that is what I do, after all.
Prosecutor Blackquill, what will you have the witness testify about?
I shall have her testify about what she saw and what she heard.
What she heard? What she heard?
Very well. Sorry, what you were saying?
No, I just said what she heard.
What she heard?
Her.
Very well, Mr. DePlume. Please tell the court what you saw and what you heard.
Now that the music has paused itself, I am going to call food break because I'm going to be called away very, very soon, and I like not having the music playing when I have to pause it for food break. Anyway, we're back in Ace
that's what you were
Attorney.
looking for.
It's Ace Attorney time. Norma Diploma.
I loved it when Phoenix Wright said it's Ace Attorney time, and then he ace all over the attorney.
You can't really make it's X time joke with Ace Attorney because there was that one time that Eustace Winner said it's winning time. Really loudly and enthusiastically.
Yeah, you can't really top that.
Shout out Eustace Winner. One of all time. Like it, this is your character.
Oh, shit, I had forgotten that the stream... The killer's whale's behavior was exactly the same as a year ago.
The killer's whale.
As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. I was calm when I saw it start to headbutt, but when the pirate hat and victim came floating up separately, I let out a scream. Why did I mention the hat?
Should the orca display the same behavior?
Because the body did not have his hat. He's got a fucking whale tail for his hair.
He doesn't even have his papyrus hat from a thumbnail.
His hair is a whale tail or possibly a fish hook. I hate him.
I love him.
He deserves to die.
I'm so glad I made him weird beard gaster
weird beard rotten
green. Weird beard gaster rotten green.
Next time Sasha puts on her moustache and does her pirate bit, I should just get the fucking pirate gaster copy pasta.
So the orca display the same behavior as during the incident 1 year ago.
That's right, those weren't just simple cries, it was singing. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the swashbuckler spectacular song.
Swashbuckler. My new vampire.
That's right. It was singing the song.
It was the singing the song.
In the aquarium stage show back then. It was singing while it was headbutting. Oh, it was perfectly horrible.
I don't see a single obvious inconsistency in this testimony, except for the fact that, like, how would you hear it singing? It's clear I won't be able to take apart her statements with evidence alone.
Huh? I'll need
Mr.
to
Wright.
press all of her statements.
Right,
Why is
because you can play this at any point. They have to Are we gonna have to do a tutorial on the Moon Matrix again?
Let's do my gimmick, Mr. Wright.
You seem pretty confident about your gimmick. Let me guess. You noticed a contradiction between the testimony and her emotions, as is your gimmick.
You bet I did. And once I expose her, we might just be able to crack her.
Okay.
Which apparently, in the past week, since it's become to mean sex.
Yeah. I don't know when that happened.
Yeah, neither do I, but it probably could happen. Well, scratch that. Make it will definitely be able to.
Then let's give your knowledge of analytical psychology something.
You got it, boss. A complete analysis of Ms. DePlume's heart coming right up.
Gold DePlume. The killer will have... She slid up to it. That makes sense. That kind of a bit makes sense.
No, wait, go back one.
Okay, she became less scared when she saw a dead body.
I was
Because I was calm when I saw it.
Headbutt.
Mr. Plume, Orla really frightened you with her. That feels like... The way he's said frightened in orange makes it feel like I can go over it with my fucking thing and it'll generate a tooltip about the frightened condition. You with her headbutting, didn't she?
Don't be absurd. I certainly was not frightened by the likes of any killer whale.
Must have been something else that scared her then, boss.
However, I do remember being very afraid for some reason while it was doing that.
Sounds like maybe you saw something we haven't discussed yet.
No, what? Why would we not have discussed something?
Take your time and try to remember what it was. What did you see?
This is practically turning into a counseling session.
I saw something, maybe? Oh! Ah! I remember now! Screaming.
Don't give
Okay,
it up,
good.
Luffy.
Now, if you could please tell the court what you saw.
No! I saw the blood! It is the blood! It is the blood! The killer's whales ramming caused the victim to blood! There was a great cloud of blood!
I saw that in the footage!
Yes, that's it, that's why I was so sure! That's when I knew that killer whale had killer whaled a whale for the second time!
We didn't kill the whale.
Oh, very
She's charged with killing a
statement
human
indeed.
being. One day, the Ace Attorney universe will get. Wait a minute! No, they already do have security cameras that record in color. Why is this one in black and white?
I'm finally
because-
here.
Hi, Bwain.
Copies a monochrome.
Oh,
Oh wait, it might be monochrome because it's not blood. It's trying to obscure that fact or something.
Well, yes, but like, what is the Watsonian excuse for this shitty camera?
They only had $5 to spend on cameras.
Exactly.
And they spent all of that $5 on weed.
So her terror was a reaction to blood.
I gotta screenshot that.
Oh fuck, do you wanna?
Yeah. I just... So her terror was a reaction to blood, huh?
So, chunks, huh?
It is the duel between men.
That would certainly explain what happened yesterday. This case is not necessarily written well.
did you just say,
No.
oh, chunks?
No. No, I said so. Chunks, huh? Because it's that
Close
one.
enough.
It's that one fucking Mario Galaxy, like, speech bubble or something.
And also that it's close enough to O-Chunks, which is also a Mario character.
Yeah, I don't care about Super Paper Mario for the Nintendo Wii.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. What? No,
Coin.
I don't. Please take a look at this bloodstained coin.
Did that like come through at all?
No.
No.
Nope.
Because I just screamed. Nothing happened. Cease and desist at once. What kind of man shows a lady blood?
What is a lady blood?
I was badly injured during an interview once. Ever since then, I've been terrified of lady blood. The very sight of it dreadfully upsets my dreadful sensibilities.
Oh, I get it, because it was her blood and she's a lady.
Whoa.
This is a bad turn. If Mr. Plume saw blood, does that mean Orla really did attack the victim? Wait, no. Why would she be afraid of man blood?
Yeah, I finally get a voice. It would appear that orcas are even more vicious than I am. Cheesy lie. So how does it feel to be thoroughly rammed by your own cross-examination, right, gentlemen?
Of course it's a cheesy
What? No,
line.
I'm-
It's Simon fucking Blackquill.
What? No, I'm not gay. Why? Well, I'm
What is it now,
why
boss?
did you just say gay?
Testimony was not at all what I expected to hear.
Wait a minute, there's still some doo-doo left in Mr. Plume's heart.
What? You mean there's more?
Sound words when the
You're a bit too late.
sound words when
Nobody's laughing, Bwain.
Yes, but there's no telling what it is. Could be something even more damaging.
Ugh. Is there even anything left of our case to damage? Well, whatever it is, we have to face it head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Athena, you believe in Orla, right? If so, there's no reason for us to shy away from the truth.
Yeah, the themes of the game.
Yeah, exactly. The themes of the game. So let's delve a little deeper.
You've got it, boss.
Okay, let's look at other emotions. This makes sense. This makes sense. This does not make sense. Why are you less scared when you've seen the dead body? huh? Her fear appears to lessen here at this statement. Mr. DePlume, weren't you afraid when you saw the victim with blood coming out of him?
But what about her?
Yes, but why are you orange, Gaster?
What?
Not everything that's orange is Gaster. I know Chapter 6 came out yesterday, but...
Anyway, that's a very good question, Penis.
Not my name.
I was shaken after witnessing a murder, but then the blood seemed to orange Gaster.
So he was a vampire and he drank it all. And why do you suppose that was? What? What?
Shoots you with my what?
Let's get down to business and I'll leave the fun.
Like
it.
Leica?
Like
Yes.
her.
So sad. She exploded.
you were
No.
too late.
She
You were
died.
too late to save her.
She died of big
This
death.
is so sad.
Oh!
Yeah,
Not even a
really,
little
really
death. It
big
must have
death.
been painful. Was it ginormous death?
Might
No,
have
it's a
been.
strain.
Might have been.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, which one of us is getting all our money?
What money?
Ah, yeah, no, fair enough.
Damn, calling her bro when she's dead.
Yeah? I'm not wrong.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay.
there you are.
Huh?
Discord
Like it.
Wi-Fi's favorite hobby is to work.
Oh.
It's simple. It's because of the pirate hat. Put the hat on, the cloud of blood disappeared.
Objection? And how exactly does that work?
I was kind of
How
expecting you
should
to
I
just
know?
say.
I'm just
I-
telling you what I remember, white boy.
I was kind of expecting you to say, objection! What?
I considered it. Why is she calling Phoenix Blue Boy? Even in the translated versions of the game, he has Japanese ancestry. Wait a minute. From whom was this blood that Mr. Plume saw actually coming from? What if it was Orla? What if it was Orla's blood? What if she died? Take that! Objection, Orla died. Consider this. Maybe the one who was bleeding wasn't the victim.
I beg your pardon? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? There was no one else in the pool beside the victim and the whale.
I wouldn't say there was no one else. It is an orca pool, after all.
In the box.
Orcas, when you lift up a rock... Big goofy smile.
What? Then where is this alleged injury on the defendant?
I'm not sure, but if simply wearing the pirate hat made the blood disappear, then the blood must have been coming from somewhere on Orla's head. I realize why her damage sprite is wind. It's because she's got because the end of her headscarf is constantly fluttering in the wind.
The orca's head! What are you prattling on about now?
Please think about it again, Miss DePlume. Think back to what you really saw.
Well, that is... The one who was bleeding was not the victim, but the killer whale. I remember now. There wasn't any blood coming from the victim after all, because they didn't die.
I'm getting voicemails from beautiful women named Spam Likely.
We did it! Analytical psychology got what we needed from her.
It was a huge help, Athena. It was also pretty dicey for a while, though.
Well, that is a surprise. Then what the witness saw was the defendants, not the victims.
I would like to point out that because of Ace Attorney being a visual novel, before we did this thing, on my guide, there is one input that is required for the first hour of this trial segment. Well, hour and teeter time. If you were playing it at, like, read in your head speed, it would be a lot faster, obviously. That is correct, and since there was no blood coming from the victim, there's only one thing we can conclude. That what Mr. Plume witnessed was not the moment of the murder, as she claims.
Objection!
I thought you were unarmed, but it turns out you were concealing a sword all along.
Do not talk
That's
about
illegal.
my junk.
What? There's a guy behind me that keeps saying gay. What? Shut up!
There's no one behind you.
Mister, I think
Are you haunted by ghosts, Prosecutor Blackquill?
Or the animal
I'm pretty sure I am.
Objection! We can't see
Moving
the
on,
ghost,
Parker.
and I'm not ghost disabled.
Well, I'm also not ghost disabled, but sometimes ghosts go invisible for fun.
I mean,
Parker.
it would make a lot of sense if someone behind me was going invisible and just saying the word gay.
Maybe it's Marvin Gaye Sayer. He's like Marvin Gaye, but he just says it. This is a terrible joke, and I don't know why I made it.
I like Marvin Gaye, so yeah.
Do not make him the new Teeter original character. Fuck you.
I won't.
Mr.
I'm not
Wright,
doing that. I just
Mr.
like
Wright,
him.
why did you? You've been so true to the original, to what actually happened in the case. Why did you decide to add Marvin Gaye Sayer?
I don't know. I just sort of. Blackquill said a lot of really gay things.
I mean, did he?
I mean, yeah, you were there.
I didn't think they were too gay. I thought they were, like, normal. He was just obsessing over it too much.
Anyway.
Nevertheless, it is far too dull to get to the bone.
Meaning?
Sorry, just not saying this in character. Not saying this in universe, but
it is illegal to conceal a sword. Show it to me now.
Anyways, in character,
I grant that the witness. I grant that what the witness saw was not the victim's blood, but it proves nothing. After all, being rammed doesn't always result in a wound that bleeds, does it? Death from internal hemorrhaging is also a possibility.
He has a point there.
If you wish to challenge me to a duel, you'll need a sharper blade than that, right, Dodo? I demand evidence that proves the witness did not see the moment of the murder.
The moment.
It is a little bit funny that the writing of this case is just every character saying something that essentially just sounds like, I am Simon Blackquill, this is my gimmick. That's what every line of dialogue in this fucking case sounds
My name
like
is
to me.
Blackquill. I have the gimmick. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
This is true. Like, every character is doing Simon Blackwell's gimmick.
Every Blackquill has a sword, and they are constantly attacking each other.
Yeah, or it's to be fair, or it's like Athena going, "Hi, I'm Athena Cykes, analytical psychology."
Hi, I'm Phoenix Wright, lawyer, law stuff. I'm insecure.
Megatama.
I'm Marlon Scrimes.
If I were to ever make a trailer of TDR, which I can't because it's too fucking long, I would have to have Zoinks, I'm Marlon Scrimes, as one of the trailer clips.
But yeah. So, all of this is built on false principles, by the way. And Orca ramming you would kind of be unable to kill you just from ramming you alone.
Even if it rammed you into a rock, like a lot of them is just sort of, because they're like a porpoise. A lot of that is just sort of soft fat. Have you ever seen that video of the guy poking a beluga?
Yeah.
That's specific to belugas, which isn't it?
That is specific to belugas, but orcas are soft.
But also,
yeah,
it's an Arctic porpoise. Yeah.
It's like by body weight, it's got to be like 80% blubber.
Yeah. It's soft, and if it like bashed you with enough momentum to send you into a rock, you're underwater. The water is going to slow it down. You're probably only going to end up relatively injured.
It's like, oh, they got crushed by a zorb.
Also note, instant death from brain contusions. There are signs of blunt force trauma over the body. You know what I would have liked to know in that autopsy? You know what would have been really important to know? Whether there was water found in the lungs.
Oh, that is really. That is, yeah. Wait a minute.
I mean, obviously.
Wait, this case is stupid.
I feel like this autopsy report kind of confirms, although admittedly it is incomplete, as Fulbright said, kind of confirmed that the guy died on land. Anyway, must be something. Think, Phoenix. If I'm correct, then the victim's death occurred. Yep. Yeah. I want to say before. I want to say the victim was like dropped in after being killed. So I'm going to say before. The victim was already dead when Orla started her headbutting. And that would mean he died sometime before Mr. Plume was watching her. The events Mr. Plume witnessed took place around 10:10 a.m. I must have something that can tell us about what happened before 10:10 a.m.
Wasn't there a little something?
10, 9, 10, 10. He met with Rimes at 7. Fuck! Nope.
The calendar. It's the calendar. I'm pretty sure it's the calendar.
It being the calendar would make the most sense.
Because it says, take that! Switched with Pearl's calendar at around 10:10. Nope.
But also, it's not that.
It's the generic dialogue.
I do like that I can apparently just play the opening cutscene of the case whenever I want.
Alright.
Also, the fact that I heard one note of it and then backed out, I think that was funny. Bam!
Yeah.
I can do it again. I can do it on command. I can just go.
New soundboard?
Wait, what? Can we see the? Can we see the picture? Can we see the picture of the whale?
The one note.
The picture of.
Oh, that's the name of my.
No, that one.
The security footage?
Yeah, that one.
That's 10:09. I don't think that's close enough to before 10:10. I mean, technically it is before, but like.
I think it's supposed. Actually, you know what I think it is?
It could be what happened with Pearl.
I think it's supposed to be. Victim was killed after, and then the calendar.
I'm gonna look at my guide, because I don't get this. Before just makes more sense. And it is before. And apparently it fucking is security footage, because that's 10:09. I'm gonna kill everyone.
That's what I was thinking, but I was like, no,
that's a minute! That's a fucking minute! Oh!
It's
get more footage. Okay, yeah.
Get more footage, okay.
We've only seen the footage from 10:09 to 10:10 a.m., which means There's still footage going further back that we need to check. Your Honor, I request that all of the security footage be played for the court. I don't care if it's a cutscene.
All the footage? Even if it's a cutscene?
Mr. Plume witnessed a cloud of blood at around 10:10 a.m., but I believe the victim was already dead by that time.
The assertion is the murder took place before Mr. Plume arrived.
Exactly. The security camera footage starts at 10 a.m. when the aquarium opened, and I believe there is vital evidence in the 10 minutes before, such as, "Hi, I'm John the Killer, and I have killed guys whose name I forgot."
You are quite the gambling man, right, Dodo? Are you honestly willing to risk everything on a mere 10 minutes?
I've bet on similar chances before, but when he puts it that
Hold
way...
it!
Oh, Athena's doing a thing.
Hold it! My boss is no coward, Prosecutor Blackquill, so I suggest you get ready to eat humble pie.
Athena reminding us that she is the best written character in the game.
Yeah. The
Uh-oh.
thing is that she's a
Back
new
down
character.
now. So they had to get
and
her
the
right.
main cast member. Yeah.
She's
You
kind of an
can't
idiot.
You
I'm
kind
more of a
can't get
banana
new
cream pie
cast member
man
wrong.
myself.
Well, if the defense is that confident in its importance, prosecute Blackquill. The security footage.
Fulbright.
Roger! I have the rest of the security footage right here.
Very well, please play it to the court.
Please, please have something for me.
Come on, baby. Mommy needs a new pair of feet.
This is what it looked like at 10:10 a.m. The witness can be seen here. You'll notice her. She is the large skull on the wall. Just a little joke there. Alright, I'll just back up the footage to the beginning now. As you can see, at 10:09, that happened, and that was fucked up. And at 10:06, nothing was occurring.
It appears that Mr. Plume has arrived yet at this point.
I'll see if I can find something from before this point in time. Yeah, well, back at 10:03, the whale was still swimming around, and then at 10, the whale was still swimming. Is that it? Yep, that's all the footage there is. Turns out whales in pools just sort of swim around.
Oh, Mr. Wright, did you see what you were looking for?
Mommy ain't getting those new pair of feet, boss.
I mean, you've got your own normal feet already.
But I need a new pair.
Why?
Well, right, Dodo.
Because just look at them. Athena shows off her feet, which are comically tattered as if they are broken shoes.
Huh. Are you a street urchin?
No.
Those were the 10 minutes you placed your bet on. Did you
urchin.
see anything of significance?
Did I say anything important? I better think about this carefully. In the footage, we see... well, it's probably going to be something important, but let me have a look. We see nothing important. Okay. Apparently, I am supposed to say we'd see nothing. We can see nothing of importance in that footage.
Just as I thought.
Ha ha ha! You're right about that! That section was completely meaningless! It doesn't show a thing! That's why I didn't submit it as evidence! I do my job!
Objection!
No, you don't. It's just the opposite. Huh? What do you mean by that? In this 10 minutes of footage, something important that should be there isn't there. Detective Fulbright, this footage should have been submitted as a... What? Are you... Right, the thing that should have been in the footage is Jack Shipley!
Wait, yeah!
He wasn't there!
There's nothing of importance there. There's nothing of importance there.
But there isn't anything there. No, there's nothing there. Fucking null rod. Are you questioning the way I carry out my duty to justice?
I absolutely love that, by the way. That fucking...
But it doesn't do anything. No, it does nothing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the beauty of it.
The machiche.
Oh, I didn't realize I was on the screen. Mr. Wright, explain yourself, please. What is the important thing that you say should be in the footage? What is it?
Take that! I accidentally... Yeah, I just hit R accidentally. I don't even know what I hit R on.
It was the second thing. I forget what it was. It was the ad?
I was just looking for the ability to present like profiles.
I think you just present the dead body.
That makes sense.
The dead body.
Body answer.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I tipped it once and then thing, so I accidentally submitted that when I mean to submit.
Take that! It would be really funny if presenting the autopsy report worked.
The important thing we should see in the footage is the victim himself, Jack Shipley. I don't know about you, but I didn't see him get in the pool in that footage.
Oh!
Ah, that's right. If the victim is not shown entering the pool in this footage, it means that he must have been there by the skull rock during those 10 minutes. But no human being can hold their breath underwater for that long. Wait a minute, are you saying...
Hang on, I need to fact check that.
No, you don't have to factor check that. I know the answer. It's that, yes, human beings can hold their breath for that long, and in fact, significantly longer. They just need
maybe
to
not in the Ace Attorney-verse, and also maybe Phoenix just doesn't know that. When the security camera started up at 10 AM, the victim was already dead. What?
That is totally something that Athena would know, though. That would be in character.
Order in the court! If that's the case, why was the victim murdered?
I don't know, Your Honor, but we now know it had to have been sometime before 10 AM. Therefore, this footage can no longer be called decisive evidence against my client.
Oh, by the way, just for trivia purposes, the longest a person has ever held their breath is 29 minutes and 3 seconds.
But there's no one else who could have killed the victim.
Not necessarily. The defense believes that the true culprit may have been humans. And we have evidence to back up our theory as well. The funny coin.
I would be very interested in seeing this evidence.
The defense's trump card. That thing we found during our investigation yesterday. I wouldn't go so far as to call it decisive, but now's the time to play it. I'll have to use that piece of evidence.
Well, Mr. Wright, please submit that piece of evidence. What evidence shows the crime ever committed by
the coin.
Well,
take that!
What's this? A coin?
Yes, fake coin used in the aquarium's pirate show. We found it beside the pool. This coin is quite possibly the real murder weapon.
Mr. Wright, it's another one of your bluffs.
We believe that the killer brought the Empire State Building.
It's a really good bit.
As they say, the bolder the presentation, the less confident the solicitor.
I'm not a solicitor, I'm a defense lawyer. This is no bluff, and this isn't the only coin. There are 300 of these coins in all, weighing a total of about 7 pounds. This one just happens to have blood on it.
Did you have the blood analyzed to see whose it is?
Not yet. But there were coins scattered all around the body, and the victim had a head wound. Taking these things into account, I believe it has to be the victim's blood. So, to put it together, we have about 7 pounds of coins by the side of the pool, one of them with a blood stain on it. I think the answer is pretty clear here. Your Honor? The defense proposes that the victim was killed beside the pool.
The side of the pool? No matter the place there, it would be difficult to think that Orla did it.
I realize you are trying to defend your client, but that theory is preposterous.
I really like DePlume's
Norma,
I really like
Norma,
the DePlume's gimmick appears to be completely reasonable witness who just thinks you're an idiot.
Yeah. How could 300 coins possibly be made to hit someone all at once?
I have a meme for this.
Incredible follow-up.
It'd be pretty easy if they were in a bag or something of that nature.
The meme for this in question is in lobby 1.
Where is this bag of coins?
Bag.
Unfortunately, Your Honor, we recovered nothing of the sort from the scene. It's possible the culprit took it with them. Okay, who do we know that has a bag? Norma has a headscarf. Marlon has a bandana. Oh fuck, it was Rifle.
The Penguin did it!
It was Fulbright. It was the Phantom. It was the Phantom of 7 years ago.
It was a theft.
It was a foof.
Faffy.
Yes, it was the theft.
The true culprit used the coins as a blunt instrument to commit murder. They then... pronouns. They then threw the body into the pool before the security cameras started up. And then they left, taking the bag the coins were in with them. They got rid of the evidence that points to a human culprit to pin the blame on Orla.
It was brilliant, Mr. Wright. You found a way to introduce the possibility of a human perpetrator.
Yeah, somehow. Let's hope my luck holds out. I wonder why Prosecutor Blackquill hasn't said anything. I think I might be fucked.
The possibility of a perpetrator other than the defendant has not been suggested. If you want to hold the possibility to be true, then what is Miss DePlume with it?
I think you. I know you said perpetrator, but it sounded a bit like you said perpetuator. You stand accused of continuing the cycle of violence.
You stand accused of continuing. Just continuing. That's illegal.
Everything. Legally, everyone must stop.
That's right. I saw the killer whale attack the victim and kill Just like I did a year ago, sneaking a snog.
I guess it still is that. Even when somebody else is the culprit, all his behavior still seems pretty bizarre. Wonder why she was doing the same things she did a year ago.
But is it really that bizarre?
What do you mean?
To explain the inexplicable, all we have to do is turn the chessboard from Umineko around.
Turn the chessboard from Umineko around, huh? Sounds good to me. Athena makes a perfect mock-up of a chessboard and then rotates it 180 degrees. Okay, now what now?
The best possible time for them to do that.
Wait a minute, didn't the mock fruit bit only start in case 3? This is set before? Phoenix and Athena are experiencing a continuity error with their retelling of this case.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
I forgot that I didn't have the mock fruit yet.
Anyways, I have to say, best possible fucking time for them to do a. We just need to do X. X, huh?
Time to give the old turn the Umineko chessboard around method a try. Instead of trying to figure out why Orla did the same things she did a year ago, I should consider the results that were produced by her behavior this time around. Orla sang a song, did some headbutts, and bit the victim. If the real culprit wanted to shift the suspicion onto Orla, then they would have needed to give people a reason to think Orla did it in the first place.
Mr. Wright, as her lawyer, how do you play your client's action?
I believe we should think of it this way, Your Honor. What kind of effect did Orla's actions have on the case?
Very well, why didn't you explain it to the court? Sorry, that's the line read.
What? The line read is crying?
The line read was me getting spit down my throat and coughing.
They created a witness. Miss DePlume focused her attention on the orca pool because she heard the song. The orca's act of singing a song created a witness.
Created a witness?
Isn't it possible that fabricating a witness was the real culprit's true intention? So I'm reading things in another server, so I'm scrolling slowly. After all, Miss DePlume witnessed 2 things. She saw Orla headbutt something over and over, and she saw the orca bite the victim. I've spoken about these are 2 separate people. No, Orla is the orca. They're the same person, and also not a person. Fuck! Shut up! Stop it! Those 2 actions of Orla's might have been the real culprit's plot to make the witness think the orca was attacking the victim.
The defendant was being manipulated by 2
Exactly, and that would explain Orla's actions perfectly.
The defendant was our orca. Is it impossible to manipulate her?
Yes, there is a way to manipulate Orla's behavior with this. Blackmail footage.
Take that!
Is this a whistle?
With this a whistle.
Yes, Your Honor. Trainers at the aquarium use whistles to issue commands to Orla. But in truth, anyone can do it, provided they know the right signals.
We're going to do tricks for the pirate shows.
The true culprit hid the body in a spot that couldn't be seen from the visitor's corridor. Then, when Mr. Plume appeared, they gave Orla the commands. In other words, Orla was manipulated by the culprit to perform a series of tricks. Norma DePlume does not react. As for you, Mr. Plume, you were manipulated by the true culprit to play the part of the witness.
Oh fuck, I forgot to react to that last one, but I'm reacting now. Norma DePlume was set up. Norma DePlume, writer extraordinaire, was used to demonstrate the powers of the Nintendo 3DS. No!
Her buttons came off, and her coat is less stylish.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Mr. DePlume, will you do something about your attire?
Girl.
That.
Girl,
It's
get your
out now. Is that what the bit is?
Well, they're not though. That was one.
They're almost.
That was one wardrobe malfunction that didn't actually do much.
And it was clear that we need a soft dark suspicion towards someone other than Orla. Prosecutor Blackquill, please have the bloodstained coin analyzed.
You waste your breath.
Yes, even Prosecutor Blackquill can't refute the possibility of a human suspect.
You did it, boss!
Oh, I see where this is going. They're gonna go, yes, a human did it. It is going to be Orla's trainer, Sasha Buckler. We have to defend Sasha.
If the crime happened beside the pool, there's no way an orca could have done it.
Now, if only we could find the bag the coins were in.
After the new discovery, it appeared that the worker couldn't have done it.
Exactly, Your Honor. If the blood on the coins, if the blood on the coin proves to be that of the victim, we can unequivocally overturn Orla's accusation.
Objection!
What the fuck is it now, Blackquill?
Objection!
What?
Overturn the defendant's accusation? I think not.
You really want to prove that?
My hair! My beautiful hair! Nothing was done to it!
If you weren't in the actual suit you're supposed to be in, so if you were in the actual suit you're supposed to be in at this point, his little fucking hoagie gets cut off.
No! His little fucking hoagie!
I have no idea what
I don't know why I probably should have.
Okay.
I probably should have played this game with the normal suit on, but I didn't.
You had planned to play this case specifically with it on.
Yep.
Yesterday,
But
a
I
new
didn't.
inmate was brought into the prison.
Okay, no, I can spin this. His hair has been messed up somehow by this, and so he has to get new. He has to get a vaguely new haircut for the second part of the case, and then he went back to his previous haircut for the other cases in the game, but then in spirit of justice he's because
There's no logic
it's a
here.
continuity error.
Yeah.
He said the moment you relax is when you're most vulnerable.
What did this?
I feel like Blackquill would be really good friends with Shilong Lang.
Yes.
Shilong Lang would be like, Lang Z says, get fucked, bitch. And Blackquill would be like, ha ha ha, true.
Ha ha ha! An inmate in my prison once said that.
Your inmate was Lang Z?
No,
Like
he just said
hundreds
get
of years
fucked
ago?
bitch to me.
Oh. Was he the Phantom?
No.
Because the Phantom would be like, get fucked because you got... I'm not in this case, I wasn't here. I'm not even going in the cast list. Goodbye.
He's merely a sneaky thief who enjoys a spot of fishing.
That was a non-canon interaction, and so it doesn't go in the cast list.
But right dono here would be easier to hook than any fish.
Are you calling me
Stop saying gay!
Are you calling me a stupid fish? That hawk tour. Oh, they found the bag.
The coin from before it was sort of bad.
A bag? I don't think I'm gonna like this bag.
This is the coin bag the 300 coins were in.
Doesn't look like it would fit.
I believe you were looking for this.
How did you get that?
I never said we didn't find it at the crime scene. The bag had blood on it, so naturally I had it sent to the crime lab.
And does the blood belong to the victim?
It does indeed, as does the blood on the coin.
I knew it. So the blood on the coin did belong to the victim, as has just been stated right now.
The bag was open and the coins had all spilled out. But the bag alone wasn't proof enough to say that it was used as the murder weapon. However, thanks to the defense and their coin, I am more than satisfied that it was.
Prosecutor Blackquill. Are you conceding that the true culprits committed the murders with the bag of coins?
I shall concede that the victim was put into the pool after his death. However, even with the bag, it doesn't change the fact that it was the ogre that killed the victim.
What? How can you still suspect Orla?
You said that the true culprit manipulated Orla's behavior. But Orla isn't the kind of ogre that would let someone control her.
What?
I'm saying something very stupid.
What? What?
Say the line, it's funny.
If anything, Orla used the victim's behavior against him to murder him.
What?
Manipulation tactic, go.
What?
Are you arguing that the orca manipulated the human being?
To prove it, I have summoned another witness. Marlon Rimes, take the stand.
Let's go!
Marlon Scrimes is a witness?
Well, don't just stand there, state your name.
I told you I didn't want to be a witness.
I thought one witness would be quite enough to prove the defendant's guilt. But apparently, Right Dono won't be satisfied until every stone is turned.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, fine, if I'm gonna talk, but let's get this over with.
Mr. Scrimes doesn't seem like a willing witness.
I wonder what
I love how quickly Mr. Scrimes became the name.
I wonder what Prosecutor Blackquill is going to have him testify about.
Oh, should we have your name and occupation for the record, witness?
Objection! The witness just rhymed rhymes with rhymes!
Objection! The witness just.
That wasn't a testimony! The witness just scrubbed!
Oh my! I'm afraid I could understand a single word that you said. Is that screaming?
So close, Your Honor. So close. And yet so far.
Please proceed with your testimony, witness. Without the yelling.
Okay, so important note, I only got the audio for that whole section Marlon was supposed to be rapping.
Awesome.
I couldn't have done it even if I was actually doing it.
Awesome.
Okay, fine. Theater saving bit. But I don't want to do this, I tell you. I feel like I'm selling Sasha out.
Don't worry, this
I have a new
testimony
server
is very
nickname.
quick because we present one thing and then the testimony is over.
I have a new server nickname.
About 10 a.m., I was in the staff.
Just Scrums.
I heard a loud noise from the pool room, so I went to the door to look in.
Look. Scrumped.
Grumped. I couldn't see the captain nor the Orca. I saw a bunch of coins scattered around. The Orca knows for the certain spot people stand to play volleyball with her. I think maybe she was knocked down. You know, down the stuff that was piled up there and the captain. He takes a big smoke on his blunt.
So that gives a little more info about the area around the Orca pool.
Is the stream fucked for anyone else right now?
Not for me.
Okay, so it's just me then.
Yep. Suffer.
I am going to
The
research this and see if that
defendant
helps.
made the stuff fall down?
Alright, give me 1 second.
Anyway, he was
I
like, at
will
about
be-
10:10, which isn't true, so...
Damn. Guess I'm voicing Blackquill again.
Alright, I'm
Aw,
back.
man.
Anyways, he wasn't there at about 10:10.
Yeah?
Oh wait, is that what you just pointed out?
Yeah?
Fuck.
Anyways, overturned crates and assorted props were scattered all over the pool room floor. As you can see here, it's all over the floor. Stop saying gay! There's no doubt that it was the Orca that caused the mess.
Could she really have done that from within the pool?
As I said, the Orca is the only one that could have performed such a feat. The pool and its room were tidy the night before, including its various odds and ends. But when our, screaming Marlon took a look-see, over 400 pounds of props had fallen. To move it all in one go would challenge even the brawny prisoner in the cell next to mine.
Oh yeah, Whaddaya Shaddup. I think I've heard of him. What is he, a jail
Shut up!
Fine, I'll put Whaddaya Shaddup on the cast list.
Sometimes I just think I can still hear him.
The funny... Whaddaya Shaddup was a pretty good incidental. Nothing's gonna beat Pitbull and Potbull.
Absolutely not.
So, how did 400 pounds of items fall all at once? The Orca pulled on the cloth that was underneath them. A weight that would be all but impossible for a human to move. Was child's play to an Orca. How's that for a rug pull?
Objection!
Very friendly.
It was a flag...
Fuck you. During a friendly game of volleyball, the defendant made the crates fall. The bag of coins that was among the items fell on the victim's head and killed him. The Orca then tore the victim's body underwater, which is what Miss DePlume saw.
Objection!
But the witness only said he heard a loud noise. Doesn't automatically make it the sound of Orla making the items fall. Also, why did you only look in on the pool room anyway, Mr. Scrimes?
An Orca sometimes makes a loud noise to summon her trainer. But I'm still a newbie, so I don't have a security card to get in the pool yet. So even if she tries to summon somebody, There isn't much I can do about it.
I see. So the witness couldn't enter the crime scene.
Objection!
Objection. If Mr. Scrimes couldn't enter the scroom, there's at least one thing he can't be sure about. His statement that the orca was playing volleyball is purely speculation.
Silence!
Silence. Whether the orca was actually playing volleyball or not is not the issue. Traces of the orca's saliva were found on the cloth that was underneath the crates. The important point is that the orca is the only one who could have moved the items.
I have to discredit that statement somehow. If I don't, it'd mean that Orla was the culprit, even if the victim died beside the pool. Fortunately, at about 10:10, no.
Objection!
Fortunately, none of that shit matters. You say you were in the staff room, but is that really true?
Fastest fucking cross-examination. Gotta be the record. Gotta be the record.
Lie about a thing like that.
Just for a moment.
Mr. Rimes, have you ever seen this calendar before? Scrimes? Mr. Scrimes, have you ever seen this calendar before?
But
I see you recognize it.
yeah, that's the rightful calendar. It's a big hit at the ship-shaped aquarium gift shop.
Stop!
Stop at a ship-shaped.
Objection! The witness is throwing fish on the floor!
Oh, I like the fish. They can stay. Oh, never mind.
That's
Fuck
the
my
line.
last comment. Stop that shit.
But don't worry about this, I will have them cleaned up in no time.
I guess that bird comes in handy now and then.
I can't believe they managed to get less serious than Ace Attorney in this fucking case.
In this case,
Right,
attorney.
Mr. Rimes? We all have seen her. Cute you were there. Now, if you wouldn't mind.
No, Your Honor, this isn't my calendar. It was originally the witness's, but it came into the possession of a certain young lady.
What? Zoinks!
Mr. Rimes, Mr. Scrimes and this young lady first met each other in the food prep room. After a mishap, their calendars got switched around. They ran into each other at about 10:10 a.m. in the food prep room, so clearly the witness was not in the staff room. In other words, there's no way he could have heard the noise in the pool room upstairs.
This is the first time I'm hearing about any calendar.
Because Mr. Rimes and Pearls were keeping it a secret. Mr. Scrimes.
I'm keeping it a secret.
You lied to me! This transgression will not go unpunished.
Zoinks!
Oh, Mr. Scrimes, you didn't hear the noise of the equipment falling at all, did you?
Okay, I admit it. I didn't hear the noise in the orca pool room myself. Somebody told me about it.
Who told you about it?
It was,
Unless you tell the truth, Mr. Scrimes, I can't save Orla. And I'm sure you know how sad that would make Miss Buckler.
I heard about it from Sasha.
What? From Miss Buckler?
But that doesn't make sense!
What is going on here?
Now it's the trainer's own words that drive the Orca into a Gorda.
Into a Gorno.
How do you... Gordo. Into a goner. Copy some monocle. How do you like being bitten by your own client?
The Deltarune references has just made me imagine the phrase "create a testimony to thrash your own ass."
Blackquill's are monochrome.
That's
No,
not
you're
true.
not, you're
Aura's
white.
purple. I certainly didn't see this coming.
Simon's are monochrome.
The clown.
His name is Simeon. With perfect timing, there was something I wanted to ask Miss Buckler about the Orca. The prosecution calls the trainer Miss Sasha Buckler to the stand.
Yes, I suppose it would be a good idea to hear what the Orca's trainer has to say.
I don't know what Sasha's going to say, but I'll just have to meet it head on, apply directly to the forehead.
We will take a 20-minute recess while the witness is summoned.
Alright.
There's one testimony here.
Oh, we're doing it then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Wright, are you gonna cross-examine Sasha?
Guess I'll have to ask her about the noise from the stuff falling down.
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Scrimes, why did you lie?
I didn't want Sasha to have to appear in court, man. Like, I thought if anybody had to testify, I should be the one to do it for her.
But why would you go to all those lengths?
Did you see the entry from the 20th on that calendar?
A note about meeting the captain at the Orca Pool?
Yeah, I found that calendar in the nap room. I think it's probably Sasha's.
What then that means?
I guess it does look like more of a woman's calendar than a man's, apparently. What?
Misogyny.
Insane statement. What? I didn't want suspicions to fall on Sasha. Mr. Wright. I gotta go back to the aquarium to look after the Orca in Sasha's place. I'll be rooting for you at the other end of that TV phone. Please take care of Sasha, man.
Okay, we can't let Prosecutor Blackquill get the best of us. Time to refocus.
You're right. After all, we're the only ones, who can save Orla. Julie the 21st. There have been 20 Julies before her. Which means we're locking in our prediction for Deltarune Chapter 6 release as the 20th of July, 2027.
Okay, I guess we can see
and
all
if
my
that's true, we will be heralded as geniuses.
And there will be
God, I wish.
in the streets.
Well, we'll be heralded as geniuses up until people watch the
And then up until no orange gaster.
Yeah.
What will now reconvene?
Shadow Papyrus.
Prosecutor Blackquill, please call the witness.
Or
to
Starwalker Knight.
He will be a pirate, though.
Again, you waste your breath.
Let's get down to business and value the fun.
The fun.
Oh fuck, okay, I gotta get the copy pasta. Hold on. I didn't think that she would show up with the moustache on. I thought she would put it on later. I just gotta, like... I should have prepped this in advance, yes.
What do you do with a drunken goner? What do you do?
What do you do with a drunken goner? What do you do with a drunken goner early in the roll ring?
Does no one like put it down as a copy pasta? I don't want to get a video.
What are you looking for?
The fucking the pirate gaster ahoy landlubbers miship the dark fountain or whatever. Because I can't take it from the thumbnail because it's obscured. And
I have it. Hang on.
Okay, DM it to me. Bits when the joke is bit and when the time and
I'm getting it.
When the
also
Sasha Buckler when the joke is time sensitive.
This is gonna be worth it. It's the joke will land.
It will be so funny, and everyone will smile.
The joke will the joke is coming soon.
Here it is.
The joke
coming.
Chips ahoy, land faggots! 'Tis be I, Captain Weird-Deared Gaster, ruler of the seven-fold seas, marksman of the Gasterblus, and ruler of the Delta Rum. I dragged me way back from Desire's Cove, and here I am to reclaim me rightful treasure, me 5 shadow crystals that were stolen from me ship, the Dark Fountain. I come to rescue me bucko from the false charges put on her by dread pirate Nostache.
Really good.
Moustache.
Also, I'd just like to note, as far as I know, that's not actually the standard Weird-Deared Gas.
It's good enough. It's good enough.
Yeah, but it's from
Next
one
time it
specific
happens, I
video,
can find the original one.
It won't. I'm not doing this bit again.
Yeah, but
I'll
like,
find another pirate speech if I have to.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying that one was from one specific video, so we're probably gonna have to credit that one in the description.
I'm not going to do that. Everyone can get fucked.
Okay.
I guess Nostache refers to Prosecutor Blackquill this time.
Well, it can't be the judge. He has a moustache and a full beard. Now then, Captain Judge, shall we begin the pirate court?
Captain.
I am going to be doing this entire cross-examination in character.
I rather like that notion. It makes me feel like I'm such an old sea dog.
And scene. How was that for a self-intro? I don't know if you can reclaim that, Miss Buckler. No, I can.
I believe she can. Yeah, if you look to her.
That was dumb, Miss Buckler. That was just completely stupid.
Don't you have to get me to do court things? Eh?
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just...
Don't you gotta... Well, since nobody cares to ask, I'm Sasha Buckler. I work at Shipshape Aquarium. I perform in our Swashbuckler Spectacular pirate show, alongside Orla as her trainer.
Swashbuckler.
Well, you seem like a completely different person now.
You really think so? Thanks! I was in my pirate show persona just then. Prosecutor Blackquill said I could introduce myself any way I like.
Regret it now.
He didn't think you were going to do it like that.
Look what the witness testified about.
The Orca manipulated the victim into playing volleyball and then knocked the items down.
Manipulated the victim into playing volleyball.
Not a serious
Look, I missed a
case.
screenshot. Okay. It's fine.
The witness will report about hearing the noise that caused the victim's death.
Now wait just a minute. Sure, Orla uses the ball to break props sometimes. She's even spiked the ball at the giant octopus leg yesterday when I was cleaning. So Orla was the one who broke that leg, huh? She couldn't have knocked down that huge stack of equipment with her little ball.
I thought you were paying attention to the trial of the telecast, but you apparently know nothing of what we have been discussing. The Orca knocked down the equipment by pulling up the cloth that was underneath it. No one said anything about the Orca knocking it down the wall.
What? Is that what we were talking about? That's a really good animation.
It is. Also ADHD.
Stimming. I came in here to give Prosecutor No Stash a good keel all in. But I'm the one getting the cat o' nine tails, who he's as vicious as a tiger shark.
Miss Buckler, just focus on your testimony and you'll be alright.
I like to think of myself more as a swordfish.
I swear, like, I'm not going insane. Every second Blackquill line in this case has just been him saying the word sword.
Hero
Why is he
desires
doing that?
a sword, and a sword, and a sword.
Don't worry, we'll take care of that tiger shark for you.
The sword is making him stupid.
Thank you, Athena. Okay, I can do this. My testimony will be phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Please
What does it have to do with finance, Sasha?
Do you know what a fish is? Why did that was an
Why should we yell?
unfortunate position for the fucking. Her short shorts are just not visible. I admit I heard Orla summoning me with a loud noise, but the aquarium guest's scream I heard over the walkie-talkie was more urgent. I talked to Norma DePlume first, and then went to the pool room with the security guard. The equipment was everywhere, and the captain was lying in the middle of it all.
No, I shouldn't say that.
No? Go on.
This is kind of a pussy out kind of look. Yeah.
The shared story doesn't seem to be much different from Marlon Rimes' testimony.
Or does it? The circumstances are different. The actual order of Orla's actions depend on the order the witness heard the two noises. If she heard the scream first, the prosecution's claims don't stand
Objection!
Unfortunately for you, she doesn't remember the order of what she heard.
She doesn't? I was distracted at the time, so I don't really recall which one I heard first. I was lost in thought until the guard brought me back to myself. Sorry, I'm no help.
As long as the order remains unclear, I shall not alter the prosecution's claims. After killing the victim with a bag of coins, the Orca toyed with the body in the water.
I have to turn things around here somewhere. I have to turn the Umaneko chessboard around like in Umaneko, a game I haven't played. Unless I can prove the sound Sasha heard was not the sound of the victim's murder, Blackwell's claim that Orla pulled down the equipment to kill the victim will stand. If I want to save Orla, I have to find a contradiction, no matter how small.
Very well. Cross-examination, please.
I'm actually very
Right.
calm. I'm not cross at all.
A calm examination, then.
I'm using my guide for this one because we are getting... the time is getting on.
Hold it!
Hold it. Like... What do you recall about the scene, exactly? I don't remember much, to be honest. I was in total shock from seeing the captain like that. If you ask me something specific, I might be able to remember, though.
ADHD.
Specific questions, huh? What should I ask?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's an ADHD thing, but that is a me thing.
Could you tell me more about the things that were scattered around? They were equipment and props from the new show. The new show? Yeah, we were supposed to debut a brand new Swashbuckler Spectacular yesterday. We already defeated the giant octopus and No Stash after all. We were going to have a new nemesis, Red Stash. He's on the flyer. With a fluttering red scarf.
looks at Trucy.
But also, like, he's wearing a red,
a
red piece of cloth. So how did
it's funny, but it's funny to Trucy.
Trucy could never possibly do any crime. If she did a crime, no, she didn't. It's actually fine and fully allowed because she's Trucy and she's nice and I like her.
Yeah, she's Trucy.
Anyway, this isn't Athena.
Much better at. She's much better at rapping than that Marlon Scrimes guy. Mostly because Marlon Scrimes doesn't rap; he just screams.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This has been my line the whole time.
I did say this is an Athena line.
Oh, that's the 5mm rifle was distributing.
Were you about? Sorry, I just gotta confirm. Were you about to say was that the Fifle wire was distributing?
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87?
Who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the skull rock? Me.
Leave it to you, Athena, to know all about it. And to collect all of Slenderman's 8 pages. Or whatever the fuck we're collecting. Orla's even got some new tricks for the new show. For example, she can kill people. So all the stuff that fell down was for the new show. Is that it? That's right! A bunch of props and crates and other equipment stacked up. Your Honor, for the record, I'd like that information added to the witness's testimony.
Very well, Miss Buckler, please add that to you. Yay! Testimony time!
Sure thing! Now we have to press on this.
Hold it!
These props from the new show, what kind of things were they? A blow-up dolphin and anchor, Red Stash's costume, a bag of coins, stuff like that. The captain was wearing his usual costume, and the new props were all there. Wait a minute. Something about that doesn't seem right. Is there a problem with Sasha's testimony? You say the captain was wearing his usual costume, but is that completely accurate? Come on, Phoenix, what are you nitpicking my testimony for? Lock in! If we look at the body, we see that there's a discrepancy between that and your statement. You stated that the victim was wearing his usual costume, but you'll notice the victim was wearing a red scarf around his neck. I imagine this red scarf is part of his costume for the new pirate show.
You're right, it's right here in the flyer for the new show, featuring the dashing red stash with a flattering red scarf.
Well, I have to say, it looks like just a red scarf was added to his old costume.
Did he... Oh right, he didn't have a mustache. I was like, did he dye his mustache? And we didn't notice, but no, he doesn't have one. Yeah, well, the captain was never one to spend much money on costumes.
No, sir.
I actually had to make all of my costume myself, except for the blow-up armband things. We did just sort of buy them, but I had to make basically the rest of this from what I had. Oh, and the hat. We bought the hat, but it was like a couple of years ago now, and the Spirit Halloween had just opened.
Silence!
You know, the captain wasn't wearing that red scarf. But in this photo, I believe I see a red scarf. Yeah, but it's not wrapped around his neck. It's just draped on top of his neck. That red scarf was packed away with the rest of the new show's equipment. Must have fallen on top of the captain when the equipment fell down. Oh. I see. Wait. How did it do that?
My leg.
Oh, fuck.
It looks like a discrepancy. It wasn't really a discrepancy at all.
So the scarf doesn't have anything to do with the case? But there's something about the timing of the stuff falling that bothers me. Hold on. The timing of the stuff falling. The timing. Maybe my theory has been all wrong from the beginning. Like some sort of mat-pat. Maybe the bag of coins isn't the murder weapon.
And so your last cross-examination ends in failure as well. You should know that such a feeble slash will never hurt me.
What are you talking about, gay fanfiction?
You didn't even need to say it this time, you just laughed. As I said, the orca made the equipment fall and then
unseen and silent character Marvin Gaysayer.
Objection!
Objection! I'm sorry, Prosecutor Blackquill, but based on the circumstances at the scene, the defendant couldn't have dragged the body into the water after the equipment fell.
Why, pray tell, is that?
Oh, I'll tell you, alright. My theory has been all wrong, then I'll just have to fix it.
Yes, Mr. Wright, please do tell the court. What indicates the body was not dragged under the water after the items fell.
His breath.
Take that!
Hey, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. I answered my own question before I asked it.
This red scarf fell at the same time as the bag of coins, but if the body was dragged into the pool after the bag of coins fell, then the red scarf wouldn't still be on the top of the body.
What?
In other words, the victim was already dead when the equipment came crashing down. Therefore, the bag of coins that fell with the red scarf was not the murder weapon.
Silence! Silence! But it was the defense who claimed the bag of coins was a murder weapon to begin with.
Well, yes, that's true.
Do you intend to abandon your original argument?
After hearing the testimony, I realized my theory about the murder weapon was wrong. Please recall the facts we have learned so far. It's a fact that what Orla bit was the victim's body.
And after all, we saw the victim on the security footage. He was already dead.
But then, Orla carried the victim's body to the side of the pool and knocked down the equipment for the new pirate show that was piled up there. Maybe Orla was trying to alert the humans to the victim's condition. If Orla knocked the items down on the victim after he was already dead, then it means the defendant didn't kill the victim with those items. Why is she sparkling? Why is Sasha sparkling on throughout all of this?
Even still, your argument is lurking. Neither the orc is headbutting nor the bag of coins in the manner of death. Then how do you propose the victim was killed?
Ah!
A very good point. The defense now is abandoning the original theory. When we would need a new theory as to what the murder weapon was.
Alright. I doubt I have no clue would go over well.
Alright, Let's go over what we still need to find out about the victim's body.
What we don't know is how he died and why his body was at the bottom of the pool. I wonder if there's something that would explain both of those things at once.
How did the victim's body sink to the bottom of the pool? From the diagram, it's easy enough to move the body to the bottom of the pool. In real life, the water would just cause the body to float.
Right. Hold on. Water? Okay, then what if we flip that around? Phoenix turns the diagram upside down, and the drawing of the water all falls out the top of the pool. What if there was no water? He turns the diagram back around and there's no water in it. Then the body would go right down in an instant.
And then it's raining in the top half of the diagram.
So could the real manner of death be... Thanks for the great hint, Athena.
What? I helped you, and I didn't even know it?
Your Honor, I think we know the real manner of the victim's death.
I think we'll do, Mr. Red. I expect a clear answer. Now then, what was the real manner of death? Shipley,
what's the manner of death that moved the victim to the bottom of the pool in an instant? Assault? No, it's not assault if it's death! That's murder! I'm falling! Please take a look at this diagram of the Orca pool. If there was no water in this pool, then it would be very easy to move the victim's body to the bottom of the pool.
he would drop straight down. Oh my! Could that be the true manner of death?
The Orca pool is about 65 feet deep. If the victim were to go from the top of the pool to the bottom where there was no water, then he would, without question, have fallen to his death.
I love how fast it fell in the diagram. Just the fucking...
The death from a fall.
That's your answer.
It all makes perfect sense. If he fell, that would explain the signs of blood force trauma all over the body, too.
The culprit pushed the victim into the pool when there was no water in it. After doing something to keep the body from floating up, they filled the pool with water. The pool water washed away any signs of blood, so no one would realize that he fell.
Surprisingly, that actually makes sense.
Sparkle on! It be Wednesday! Don't forget to be yourself!
Order in the court! I'm just as surprised as you are, but I must have order. If falling was the manner of death, but doesn't that mean the defendant's behavior? Was the result of being manipulated by the true culprit to the defense claim?
Yes, it would have to be. All that needs to be explained now is how the real culprit commanded Orla. Miss Buckler, is there a way to instruct Orla to bite someone? What? What kind of trick would that be? Of course not. Then could you tell us about the tricks Orla does know? Well, there's jumping, dancing, and playing volleyball, and she can spin, do the rock and roll trick, and sing the swashbuckler spectacular song. Those sound like pretty nice tricks, but I doubt they're related to this case. She's also practicing two new top secret tricks. There's the human rocket, where she shoots somebody up in the air, and then there's the lifesaver trick, where she brings a drowning person to the surface. One of these top secret tricks might have something to do with the case.
Until I heard the top secret tricks, I was immediately like, what if she was singing the pirate song and also swimming toward the victim so that when she opened her mouth and closed it to sing the song?
That's not how whale song works.
Earlier in the fucking case, we clearly see her opening and closing her mouth as she, like, quote-unquote, sings the song.
So in the lifesaver trick, Orla brings a drowning person to the surface, correct? You caught it! Orla's still learning how to hold someone gently in her mouth, so she sometimes bites into their clothes, but she's never hurt a person's skin.
You bring the drowning person to the surface, and that must be it!
Do you remember when DePlume said,
Then the killer whale killed the guy with the victim in his mouth.
he killed a guy with the she killed a guy with the victim in her mouth?
That's what I said.
There's another victim.
I'm saying
But perfectly with what Mr. Plume said in her testimony.
all of these fuck ups are canonical because they're Athena fucking up, making what the mock ups say.
The real culprit must have used the lifesaver trick command to manipulate Orla.
I find it very hard to believe.
And let's see it for ourselves. Let's have Orla show us her trick using a practice dummy.
As you wish.
Must you didn't appear to have any objection, Miss Blackquill. Please proceed.
Okay, sure. I'll show you Orla's phenomenal trick. Hey, Marlon! You ready over there?
Okay, let me just go get the practice dummy. There! It's in the pool! Ready and standing by, Sasha.
Here goes. Orla's secret new trick, the lifesaver. Orla's secret new trick, the cutscene.
Please don't give Rimes any dialogue. Oh, thank God. The clothes got torn up a little, but the dummy doesn't have any new marks in it.
And there you have it. Orla's secret new trick. Wow, that Orla is really something.
I killed things like that one, anybody?
Sounds like the gallery loved Orla's performance.
It was great! That awesome trick captured everybody time.
Oh. Wonderful. I wish I could do more.
You'll have to come by the aquarium. Once we've got a replacement for Red Stash. Do you want a job at the aquarium?
Looks like we silenced Prosecutor Blackquill.
Thank you, Orla and Miss Buckler. And thank you you too, Mr. Rimes. And so now you can clearly see how Orla was manipulated. The bottom of the orca pool needs to be examined immediately. We might still find some evidence of the victim falling to his death.
Prosecutor Blackquill, please have this taken care of at once. Excuse me, Prosecutor Blackquill, but I'm requesting further investigation.
Tisk, tisk, Prosecutor Blackquill! You have to answer the nice judge politely! Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. The thing you asked for just came in.
You couldn't be bothered to think of a less violent way to deliver it.
I find it very funny to torture you!
Hang on, I gotta, like, go now. I don't have any
Bye.
voices, that's fine. Bye. Goodbye.
We are minutes away from the ending of this trial.
So
What
it
did
doesn't
Prosecutor
matter.
Blackquill ask for?
I've been waiting for this.
Updated autopsy report?
Oh, what is that?
An updated autopsy report.
What? Why did it have to come now? No! No! Oh wait, I won that case.
During the recess, I ordered the body to be re-examined. Something stood at nagging at me during the course of the trial, you see. Here.
I take it you'd like me to read it. Very well. Cause of death, thought to be from a 65-foot fall. What about this? Well, this is defying evidence of the society's Mr. Wright's theory.
What? It's something good for a change? But it didn't come in with one of my friends with it, and it playing their theme.
If the matter of death was falling into an empty pool, the Orca can't be responsible. It seems Orla's complete innocence has been proven.
I suppose I can't deny that.
I wonder if we're gonna get a not guilty here, and then it's gonna be the, like, we have to defend someone else from the thing. Maybe Sasha.
Would be neat.
Maybe Marlon. I do kind of want to see Marlon in the detention center rapping about how he's in the detention center, and by rapping I mean screaming.
He's trying to shatter the walls.
This is fantastic! You did it, Mr. Wright!
He got breaking out of prison advice from Damien.
Even Blackquill isn't even trying to refute it. Orla is safe.
Yeah. Is it really safe to celebrate?
But a legal investigation into this case is necessary. But first allow me to enter my verdict. The court find you defendant, Orla Shipley.
So it's either going to be a not guilty, or it's going to be an objection. Not guilty!
Damn.
You did it! Thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you, Athena. Orla and Marlon, thank you too.
Congrats, Sasha! Time to celebrate! Go on, eat up! What? Yeah!
Glad to see everybody so happy. And I'm absolutely thrilled about the verdict.
Stop the music.
What the fuck do you want, Birdman?
Thank you. Right, don't know.
Huh? For what?
The drained pool. Thanks to you, the truth is finally clear. Fulbright, arrest this woman.
Certainly! Right away, Prosecutor Blackquill! Sasha Buckler! You are hereby under arrest for the murder of Jack Shipley! What?! What are you talking about? What reason could you possibly have?
Come now, you must have had some idea in the back of your dull little mind. The true culprit manipulated the Orca in order to have false charges brought upon her. And who is the only one with the ability to accomplish that? It can only be the Orca's traitor.
Sparkle on! It's Wednesday? I'm sure there's some other explanation.
Silence!
Sasha, it's not Wednesday. I don't need any of your baseless counter arguments. Have you forgotten? In order to enter the Orca pool room, a security card is necessary.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up the calendar for July of next year to see if it is a Wednesday. July 2027, and it's the 21st? Oh my god, it's a Wednesday!
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Really is Sparkle on.
Fuck, it's Wednesday already? Shit, I thought it was Tuesday.
Well, no, Tuesday was yesterday.
Yes, I know. I thought yesterday was Monday.
No, that was the day before.
Yes, and I thought that was Sunday.
No, that was the day before that.
A security guard that only the victim and Sasha Buckler possessed. Mr. What? Miss Buckler is the only one who could have caused the victim to fall to his death.
Ah!
Whoa, what?
No, I don't believe it. Miss Buckley was so upset by Mr. Shipley's death, she couldn't have done it.
Fulbright.
We asked the security company yesterday to check their security card logs. The report just came in during the recess. The night before the incident, Sasha Buckley used her card to enter the Orca pool room. After that, not a single person entered the pool room. Not until the incident was discovered when Miss Buckler and the guard ran in. Objection! But no one would commit murder where their card usage was being recorded. Apparently, the aquarium employees don't know that their card usage is tracked. What's more, Miss Buckler was seen arguing with the victim before the incident. So, Miss Trainer, what were you arguing about? It was a private matter. It wasn't anything I would kill him over, that's ridiculous.
Miss Buckler is the only one who entered that room, and she knows how to command Orla. Besides, I thought her suspicions... I thought her suspicious from the very beginning.
You suspected Miss Buckler from the start?
The Orca did tricks because someone commanded her to do so. Possibly someone with a heart so black as to make our own partner the murderer. Possibly the Orca killed the victim. The possibility a human manipulated the Orca. I looked into both.
So he suspected both Sasha and Orla all along. All along.
My
Image of
gratitude to
Orla
you.
that's been stretched so she's long.
You're long.
You're long.
Hold on, I have to fucking...
You don't need...
There we go.
You were the one who drew out that information about the lifesaver trick. The Orca you saved was an unwitting victim. The victim made it look like the weapon that killed Jack Shipley.
No! Alright, come along then, let's have a good long talk. Wait, I didn't kill the captain! And I would never try and frame Orla. Why would I hurt the ones I love like that? Lock in!
Sasha!
Phoenix, Athena, you gotta believe me, I'm being pulled away to jail.
Into mist.
I fizzle in the mist.
Sasha didn't kill him. I believe that with all my heart. There's gotta be something we can do.
I feel the same way. Could I have done something differently?
Nope.
What have I become? My sweetest frere.
My sweews.
What if I don't want an empire of dirt? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine things coming out like this.
The way this case has taken on an entirely new aspect. The trial is only concerned with the ruling of the defendant, or Shipley. So I'm afraid this concludes today's trial. Court is adjourned.
To be.
Alright, bye, I'm leaving immediately, bye. Bye, I gotta, like, now.
Toby continued.
That's the name of
Toby
Toby Fox in a
Radiation continued Fox.
different world.
Stopping recording.